Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue the XCOM 2 campaign today. We're slowly getting close to the end. There's basically one story mission left to do, and at some point we'll have to skulljack a codex, and that's gonna be it. So right now we are basically on our way to New Arctic, which is where Codex Brain coordinates are. Okay, I saw some fun enemies on this list. We'll probably hit 18 by the time we get here. We will, for sure. So, right, we are about to finish intel here. The plan is to just make contact for 160 with Western US, build a radio tower here, and then make contact with New Arctic for 80. That's basically the plan. We got some freebie dark events, so Left Behind, which will basically do nothing, so I ignored it. We already countered one, and the Advanced Viper training, which we do want to counter. Yeah, we do have a mission here for intel. Do I need intel? We'll get intel here. Okay, we might need that. I guess we'll need some intel for the, you know, like the network tower thing. Oh, yeah, I see UFO. Okay, then. From my experience, though, it will take a pretty long time before anything happens. I remember, like, waiting, and then waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and like 2 months have passed. And I mean, we have the defense matrix, so not really that big of a deal. Yeah, I think I might do the intel mission here. It's a protect the device mission, which can be kind of tricky. I did increase the HP on this, so I suppose we could test how that's going to work out in the late game.
11, West Africa.
Let's see how that's going to work out. We can always just leave, I guess. At least it doesn't look too bad. Okay, I don't see anything like too spicy on this list, but it could end up being like yesterday, where we got like someone used the one random enemy option, and then the random enemy was a cyber disk. The random enemies do have a bias towards Requiem units for some reason. Maybe it's just like bad luck, but I've seen it often enough that I can't really attribute that to luck anymore. It's definitely more than that. Anyway, let's prepare the squad. We're probably close to FL17 at this point. Okay, Clorv has pretty good aim here. Okay, small town. How about a sniper? I actually don't have that many snipers. There are some, but not that many. Quite a few people want that right now. Okay, that's free. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday we got the, what it's called, Mind Burst. Because we've not had Mind Burst in this campaign, now we do. And we have Mind Control attachment for the Psions too. So now I can give Mind Control and Mind Burst to any person who's good with psionics and can use a Psion. So that's nice. Okay, Reaper might not be bad for this. Okay, Greg and Roar. We need some shredding. None of these people have shredder. who actually has Shredder here? Or chip away? I guess Grim does. Okay, let's get the Grim and Cartoon. And one more. That's gonna be just one person with a Shredder. Not sure how I feel about that. He better not miss. Yeah, he better not miss this shit. I guess shrapnel is a form of shredding and remote start. Okay, well, not the best group ever, but hopefully we can make this work. This weapon also has a little bit of shredding, only one, but it's an AoE, and one is more than 0. Alright, medkits. We do have a Warden armor now, for anyone who wasn't here the last 2 streams. Okay, nobody here. Actually, hold on. Long Strider can use psionics. So can Fox. Okay. Hold on. First, I need to swap some attachments here. So now that we have Mind Burst, I need to actually equip it to begin with. So I guess instead of Acid Ball, there's Mind Burst. Alright. That'll do. Okay. So you can use Void Conduit. Who has what skill? 96 plus 10. Okay, you don't really have skill, but you could have some. Alright, so Mind Control. Right, Armor. I don't think anyone here has Tactical Rigging? No. Right. You could still use Serpent Armor. Or, yeah, no, Psi Armor. That's 96 plus 35. Okay, that should be decent odds of landing Mind Control. The Long Strider. I guess he could use Serpent Armor. What do you have here for skills? We don't have Skirmisher. Okay, that's not the one I thought it is. Okay, he can't move, shoot, and then move again. He can only shoot first and then move, which is kind of an anti-synergy with the Pathfinder. Okay then. Right, we do have the Hunter's Rifle here. So -1 damage, but more crit. Plus 3 damage against disoriented and stunned enemies. Oh yeah, advanced Talon rounds. I guess that's not terrible. Not the best weapon ever, but I'll take it. Refiner for our Shredder guy. And since I really don't want to mess with our only real Shredder, we'll give him Tracer rounds. Cartoon could actually use the Boltcaster. Sure, why not? He doesn't really have anything canon specific, so Boltcaster is fine. Ripjack. Alright. That's fine. We do have this weapon here, the Tesla Lance, with +2 shred. It's just that I usually don't use Reapers for shredding, but I can. If I'm like desperate or something, I can. We probably want armor though. I'm actually a little bit low on Alarium, we only got 40 left, which is not some huge amount. But yeah, let's make Reaper armor here. Alright. 14 health is still not that great, but better than like P11. Okay, I don't have a grapple, so I don't need the serpent suit or spider suit. Okay, here, Warden armor for everyone. What else? We got 2 med kits. So that's fine. Flashbang. Okay, definitely flashbang. At least 1, preferably 2. Not on the sharpshooter though. Extra medkit. Alright. And what else? What does Grim have for grenades? Below screen bombs. Okay, that's about it really. Okay. So we'll give him flashbang to take advantage of that at least a little bit. Shame we don't have acid grenade, but alas. It is what it is. Let's just grab a normal ass plasma grenade. And one more. Cartoon could actually get frostbomb. Okay, sure. I guess that's that. We don't have too many APs left. 43 at the moment. I don't think I got anything I would want to buy. I guess parkour is good. Okay, let's take parkour. Especially for the scouting type. We already got the target definition. Okay. And the silent killer. Alright, well, I guess that's it then. Should be interesting. Hunker down and now converts plus 20 aim to the first shot on the following turn. Oh yeah, 1 free barrel scanner. I'm actually going to get that. Okay, now we're down to 27 APs. But now we can go. Yeah, psi armor does look a little bit weird sometimes. But it's really good. Alright, everything looks good, we can go. No sit-reps in this one. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Oh, by the way, apparently all that huge damage we did with the Requiem sniper rifle, you know, the AoE one, to the Titan yesterday, that was actually normal and intended, because this weapon is meant to do like significantly higher damage to robotic enemies. And it says so if you wait for all that slow ass text to scroll down. And the Titan is a robotic enemy. So that was just normal. It was still a lot though. But that was with a crit and it was with a homing mine, so that's why it was 20. Anyway, here we are. Interesting looking map. Oh yeah, it's the train yard map. Okay, alright. Man. What's with all the shitty high ground maps we are getting lately? Like, dude, out of the last, I don't know, 5 missions we did, like 4 of them barely had any good high ground. This map doesn't exactly have any good usable high ground. I can stand here and have no cover basically and shit line of sight. But we've been getting really unlucky with maps. Like so many shit high ground maps lately. It's nuts.
Moving out.
Okay, let's go then. I guess best we can do is use that house on the right side. That's probably what we'll do.
Alien reinforcements
Like over here. That looks reasonable.
As you order, Commander.
I need some high ground for my sniper. So, for myself, basically. Maybe we can grapple over there. Because I would like to charge my rifle. My laser. Yep, okay, we can. Over here, because there's cover here. Alright. I'm charging my laser.
We're green to go.
This is such a great weapon. Yeah, it has some downsides, especially if you don't have snapshot. You really want to have snapshot for this. And I do have it here. It's just so much better if you don't have snapshot. Even better if you have follow-up on observer, but that's not necessary. Anyway, let's go here into cover. Okay, over here.
Skates.
That'll do. Alright. No need to throw a battle scanner yet, we only have one.
Double time.
Okay. Overwatch.
Control.
That looks normal. Just don't let them see us just yet. Yeah, 9 damage. That is a lot. I don't know how much health he's going to have right now. I did increase the health it has. But I don't know how much it's going to be, I can't say I remember. So that probably means we want to hurry up. Yeah, I don't want to get held up, because they will keep shooting that shit every turn. It's effectively a timer that doesn't stop ever for anything. Oh yeah, by the way, I added a few options to the polls. Not any of these, but yeah, I added a few. Just before today's stream. That is a lot of enemies right there. A good target for a claymore, and we have shrapnel. But that is quite a few dudes. Yeah, I'm not gonna get good line of sight from high ground here. I could set up over here on the roof. But the problem with that is that there's no cover over there. On the other hand, if I'm here, I will probably not have line of sight. Check this shit out. I might have some, but it's not looking amazing. Yeah, this is my best option. So, steady weapon. Let's set up closer. Inside the train, I guess.
Done my nose.
Alright. We do have a remote start, right? Yes, we do. Hopefully we'll get some good use out of it, but we'll see about that. Okay, Grim over here. Don't let these guys on the left see us. That will be pretty bad. So we need cover from the left. Probably over here. Alright. And the long strider. I might just go up here.
Moving.
Okay, that'll do. That'll do.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna be a party.
I found their patrol.
Yep, the party hasn't even started, and everyone is joining already. Okay. They had to move away from the gas tank. Damn it. That would have been such a good remote start. Yeah, that would have been a great remote start on that gas tank, but alas. That was not to be. You guys really like random, don't you? Especially after yesterday.
Fresh meat.
For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, this option with like 3 random resulted in 3 heavy floaters. Yeah. 3 very random heavy floaters, apparently. So I don't really want to open this just yet. We have too much shit in our range. Like, way too much. Yeah, this would have been such a good remote start, but they moved away from it. Man. Okay, I would have hit my objective too, which is 12 damage. But it would have been so good. I can still claymore here. That's pretty tempting, but I can't hit the whole group. So... I think I need to like back up a little bit to the left.
I will reposition.
Yeah, I don't want to fight the whole map, like, in one go. Okay, this is... it's not great. It might still be worth using. No, I don't know. No, it's not worth using. Let's see if they move any closer to here. Maybe then we can use remote start. Okay, so let's move out of range of some of these things. Like I said, I don't want to fight the whole map like in one go, if I don't have to. There's not exactly a lot of cover around here. Like, where do I even stand to not be in the range of this shit? Like, where? Okay, well... Yeah, I don't really have a lot of options. I could go here.
Okay.
Okay. This would be a pretty good saturation fire, but... Yeah, I don't really want to open this just yet. Carton can stay. Fox needs to go somewhere. I can't go into this building without losing concealment. I can't go like here because of this shit on the left side. I guess over here.
Okay.
That's just about the best option. Okay. So these guys should be out of range now. Of everyone. It looks like he's out of range. Except the Reaper, but he's not gonna get revealed. Okay. Well, let's see how this plays out.
In cover.
I got a bad feeling about it though.
Grabe mich ein.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. But alright, Overwatch.
Affirmative covering now.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And Overwatch. We do have some decent AoE. I mean, I can always just leave. This mission is just purely for intel. This doesn't counter anything. We don't really have to complete it.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
I'm pretty sure something will see us. Well, the meme bot is about to spawn, so they will see the meme bot.
Physical exertion outweighed.
I was hoping they would stop close to this car, but that's not really close enough, unfortunately. Okay, somehow they did not see the meme bot. How the heck did that happen? What the heck? Not that I'm complaining, but I thought for sure they will see it. But they did not. They actually did not. I can't even go up here and not get revealed. What the heck? You can just jump upstairs. Okay, alright, I guess that's fine. Oh, he can climb because he has parkour and shit. Okay. He's a ninja bot. I guess now we can throw a claymore with shrapnel. Yep. That's gonna be way better than using remote start. Alright, I guess we'll hit these guys. That's the only pod I can hit all of. Okay, let's go then. This is still good. Yep. Looks pretty good to me.
Explosive.
Now, if I want to get a bit fancier here, a bit riskier though, I could do this. That should also blow up the claymore. I would have to stay here because I can't move. Yeah, not too sure about that. Chances are they will move forward and see me. And I can't move. Like, I can't move away from here anywhere. Without being seen. Yeah, no, let's keep saturation fire. We'll just shoot the claymore, it's fine. Okay, it's fine, let's go. Pretty good.
We've been spotted.
Okay, the spark will not see us, the ruler. That's the important part here. And we can try to mind control something. That's the plan, at least.
You can never escape my sight.
Okay. We also still have this AoE. Okay, what can we mind control? Yeah, I can Insanity first and then mind control. Yeah, we have quite a few targets with 100. And we can mind control the Mutant Aspirant. Okay, that seems like the most obvious target here. So first let's Insanity, maybe on the Purge Priest. I don't want to mind control anything too close to the right side of the map, because that might trigger even more enemies. We obviously don't want that. So let's use Insanity on the Purge Priest. Okay, mind control, nice. So we saved the actual mind control. And remember, we actually have Mind Burst now. So if he survives at least one turn, we can Mind Burst him. I mean, I could Mind Burst him right now, but that would be completely pointless. Okay, and then I can still actual mind control. So let's use that on the Mutant Aspirant. That's definitely the best target here. There you go, nice. Okay, that should be a big help right there. That's gonna be a big help. And we got more defense. Okay, we do have Frostbite. Alright. Obviously, we still have our AoE here on the sniper. They are all quite spread out. So this does do extra damage to anything robotic. It's also really good at destroying cover. Not sure if I could kill this mech. Maybe I could.
More sheep to the slaughter.
What else can we do? I think I don't want to use Frostbite on something. This map is so bad. This map is absolute dog shit. Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't really flank anything.
Their friends come to help.
Let's just go in here. There's some full cover at least. We don't have Void Conduit though. We could basically trap something like this Rocketeer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Let's Void Conduit the Rocketeer. Because we don't want him, you know, using rocket on us. Obviously not. Okay, well... Have I mentioned how bad this map is yet? Okay, if I back up a little bit, we could kill the Muton and hit some other stuff behind him. This is not like the greatest spot ever. And some of this crap on the left will be able to flank me. But I'm kind of low on options here. Shame we then don't have Null Ward or something like that. Oh yeah, there's this Spark down here as well. Yeah, I don't know how this will go. Yeah, I don't know. There's too much crap, and I don't have enough cover. Yeah, I just don't have enough cover here. I'm gonna have to Frostbomb the Spark. Which I can.
Sending in more.
But that will end my turn on Cartoon. Who could use some shields? Okay, let's give Grim some preemptive shields. He's actually kind of the squishiest person in here. There you go.
They bring more for our hunt.
Okay, Fox doesn't need it.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Frostbomb the Spark. Somebody's gonna get flanked, like literally no matter what I do.
The enemy has reserves.
I could run into the building, but that's not super helpful. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be doable on this map, but this map is just absolute shit for this right now. We might actually have to leave on the next turn. This is just absolute dog shit for a map. Like, absolute dog shit. I think we need to leave on the next turn. Like, I don't see this as doable on this map. And this building is gonna get wrecked by AoEs and explosions. I think we actually have to leave. I don't think this is doable on this map. Too many enemies. Like, this is now over 50 enemies total. Like, on this map combined. I can't leave anymore because some people already had their turn. Okay, we can go into the building, but then I can't throw a frostbomb at the spark. So that's not super useful. Okay, I kind of can, but yeah, then Grim will get flanked. I'm just not seeing it. Okay, let's shoot this mutant with the autogun. I kind of really wanted to see how much health this has, because yeah, I edited it and I have no idea how much it's gonna have right now. Whether it's like too low, too high, or just enough. I don't think we'll even get a chance to do that. What the heck do I even shoot? I could probably kill the spark. I'm pretty sure this would actually kill the spark. It might also destroy the stairs. But this should actually kill it. It's a bit of a waste of an AoE, but it should kill it. Alright, I need to either kill it or neutralize it somehow. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we destroyed the stairs, unfortunately, but I think it had to be done. Then what? Yeah, if I go into the building, I'll have zero line of sight to anything because there's no window. There's only a window on the right side, which does not help me too much. We'll have line of sight to the purifier on the left. But I can't actually flank anything. Okay, I still have saturation fire. There's just nowhere to stand. Like, literally, no matter where I stand, I'm gonna get flanked. Like, literally, no matter where I go, I'm gonna get flanked here. Like, there's no spot where I can be. Like, over here is just about the best. Like, here? At least it's full cover against most of them. Yeah, this is just about the best spot we got. Now I can either saturation fire, but I could also flashbang. I obviously won't actually kill them. Well, we would kill the mutant, we might kill the striker. I don't have blue screen bombs, so this would disorient the mech too. I think flashbang might actually be better. Okay, Carton has 2 actions. I wish this building had windows. But alas. I don't have Hellfire Projector, but it has pretty low range. So I don't think that really helps me that much. Anyone else for shield? I think we're good. Well, I don't have teamwork. Grim could take more than one shot. Okay, we can actually do both saturation fire and flashbang. Alright, let's go with that. First, we'll use saturation fire. If we get lucky, we might kill the striker too. Not just the mutant.
Cannons away!
Or we can miss them both, that's also an option. Okay, well, teamwork.
I'm with you.
Flashbang it is then. Flashbang. Can't actually flashbang the muton. Not without giving up the others. Yeah, I can't flashbang the muton. It's not gonna happen.
Take this.
And this is my last action here. Last action of this turn. Yeah, probably flash the mutant to kill him. He's a bit too close to us.
Big deal.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to leave on this turn. I don't think this is doable on a map like this. Just not enough cover, not enough high ground. Not enough line of sight, too many enemies.
You can control what's coming.
And too many extra enemies.
We are compromised.
We do have two mind controlled dudes. So if the Purge Priest or the mutant survive, I will be able to use Mind Burst.
It's an obvious
They're
plan.
repositioning on us.
And the Mind Burst has a pretty big radius, so we might be able to hit more than one enemy with it. Alright.
Schwerer Beschuss in dieser Zone.
You see the problem though? Like this dude, the mech, is shooting the objective for 8-9 damage every turn. He's never going to stop doing that. So normally it has like 40 health, 48, something like that. So that's like what, 5 turns? 5-6 turns and that's it, and you lose.
I'm all right.
It's not like I can get there in time. Like just killing all of this would take at least several turns, and by then the objective will be destroyed. This is probably the worst mission type for heavily modded playthroughs, because it just doesn't scale properly with that.
Their numbers
The problem is that this is effectively a timer that never stops. Normally the timer does not run when you're concealed, it does not run if you engage like a ruler or a chosen or whatever. But this is effectively a timer that will always run no matter what. It will never stop for anything. So that is a problem. Okay, the Purge Priest is still there, so we can blow him up.
There are more coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to extend the cooldown on some of this shit. Okay, I could blow up all this. We have Hydra Projector, which is like a freeze. Okay, let's check the Mutant Aspirant first. So he does have a grenade. I'm not sure. Oh, this is like a corrosion grenade, okay. Right. I wish they weren't this spread out. Okay, they are like super spread out. Can't say I'm happy about that. Arc Cutter might actually make the most sense here. Okay, we need to do something about this Rocket Trooper. Let's just Arc Cutter the Rocket Trooper. Alright. That's not super helpful, but okay. So about that grenade. Alright, we need the grenade. Something like this. Yeah, I can't do that without hitting the turret. And I don't want to give up my turret just yet. That's not good. That's not good. A purging bolt, right? Okay, that's good. Not sure if this can jump to friendly targets. It just says it jumps between targets. Let's find out. Okay, looking good. That's helpful. And then we can still move. I think I'd rather keep this guy for at least one more turn. He's gonna be a good mimic beacon, basically. Okay, still one more infection to kill. Good. Okay. We might kill the cyborg with the meme bot. Nice. Oh yeah, we have the cloistered shielding. There you go. Alright, alright. Still got that frost grenade. We saved it on the last turn. What can the turret do? Okay, not too much. But maybe we'll hit. Okay, let's try to hit that purge mech. So the purge mech has the flame variant of micro missiles. They're pretty dangerous. Not only they blow shit up, they can set you on fire. Man, I really wish we were closer to that gas tank over there. Remote start is not gonna do me much good right now. Have I mentioned how bad this map is? Where do I even go to have cover? Like... Sure, I can go into the train, but then I won't have line of sight. This is so bad. Yeah. Okay, what do we shoot here? So, okay, this weapon is supposed to do more damage against robotic targets, but it doesn't actually show on the preview. Maybe you should actually test this. This weapon is supposed to do more damage to robotic targets, but I could have sworn we weren't actually doing more damage most of the time to them.
Ready to go.
So let's shoot this purge bot and see how much damage we do. This should be more than 6 to 9. So there are two options. Either this preview is wrong, or the mechanics are wrong. Because we had a whole conversation in Discord yesterday, and this weapon is specifically supposed to increase damage to everything robotic. So it should do increased damage to this guy. But it's not saying that. And I reviewed some of my footage. And we were definitely doing normal damage to a lot of robotic enemies. So there's something wrong about this. There's something that's definitely wrong about this. Seven to 10. Alright, I still want to kill the purge bot. Let's shoot the purge bot. Okay, this is what? 11, but with a crit. So this is still normal damage. Yeah, something is wrong with this. Okay, what now? We do have insanity again. I do have quick zap. By the way, I'm not sure if arc haywire actually works at all. I have never been able to get this to land, even one single time. EM glitch works, but so far arc haywire failed every single time. Like, it literally never landed, not even one single time ever. So I'm not sure if I'm just that unlucky or it's bugged. Well, either way, we can use quick zap to do something with the arc thrower. If I use the EM glitch, I will be able to use one of the bots, but it will go back to Advent as soon as their turn starts. So it's not an actual crowd control, it just allows you to take an action with it. Yeah, let's just electrocute it, this might kill it. As long as we do more than minimum damage.
Gute Nacht.
And of course we did minimum damage. Great. Okay, not too happy about that. Now I'm gonna have to hit it for 1. Let's insanity the purifier.
Schon wohl?
Okay, nice. Another mind control. Okay, we are getting quite lucky with the mind controls. Alright. Anyone in need of healing? I think we're fine.
Kill them, they send for more.
We still have teamwork here. Still got frostbite. I can mark a target as well. Okay, let's mark the beleaguer captain. Alright. So, Grim. Man, there's the Archon as well. I can barely see anything in here.
Locked and loaded.
98%. Okay, no, that's the mech. I want to kill the Archon. Oh yeah, the Archon has a life drain. Yeah, no, we need to kill the Archon. Okay, 13 damage, nice. I'm not gonna count on fire killing it, because that might not happen. Somebody is gonna have to finish the job. What if we just use Helix Projector? Okay, let's use Helix Projector. Like this. It should kill it. Sadly, I can't hit the actual Muton. I can hit the Striker though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the turret. You need to move out of the way. Where the heck do I even go? I'm gonna have to dash. Like, there's no real other option. Like, where do I even go? There's no cover. I can't go too far in this direction because we'll trigger this crap. I have to dash somewhere. Like, that's basically it. Yeah, we have to dash into cover. There's no other option. Okay, now we can use Helix Projector. So, I can almost hit the mech from here. Damn it. Alright, we'll hit the Archon and we'll hit the Striker. Not the best outcome, but I'll take it. There you go. So now this dude has both burn and acid burn. That should kill him in theory. But that's the theory. Let's see if we can finish off the mech here. There you go, nice. Alright. I would still like to kill the mutants. Nice shot. Okay, okay. This is going better than I expected so far. Yeah, so this should kill him, but there's no guarantee. He could take just 2 damage. Even if both the dots work. The mutant Decorion has an alien grenade. Yeah, there's the Rocketeer still on the left, but we got him in Void Conduit still, right? Or do we not? What's even going on with him? I have no idea. I wouldn't mind killing him, to be honest. There you go. That works. Anything else? Well, I do have an actual plasma grenade. Oh yeah, we still have an action on this mutant aspirant, so I guess I can just throw Cosma grenade right here. Or I can shoot. What's our chance to hit? 100. Heck yeah, let's just shoot the beleaguer captain. Okay, I'll take it. He's gonna be at 1 health, isn't he? I have a feeling he's gonna be at 1 health. So this is probably 4. This is gonna be 4. Yeah, the Requiem dot does not kick in until the end of alien turn, so that doesn't really help us. Best thing to do would be to just shoot him. If I want to flank him, I would have to go here. Hold on, how is this even a flank? What? How is this a flank? The UI is lying. This is not a flank. This is not a flank. Yeah, he'll have at least partial cover from this direction. Probably full cover. This is not a flank in any way, shape, or form. Like in no universe is this a flank. 0%, 0%, alright?
Bleibe in Stellung.
This is my last action with the Grim. Like, this is it. I guess I can still grenade and hope to do 5, but this is not a 50% to do 5 damage. This is like 20% to do 5 damage. This is not the equal distribution right here. It's like 80% to do 4 and 20% to do 5. So we have maybe 20% the chance to kill him with this. Yeah, this is the best option. I'm not really seeing a better one. I'm not seeing a better one. Okay, we can try to take a shot. Wait, that's the mutant Decorion. Yeah, that's another enemy who could still grenade me. Yeah, this dude could actually still grenade me. They're both dangerous, and I can't kill them both. Obviously. What might happen is that the mutant Decorion will grenade this platform up here and will fall to the ground. So not only I lose high ground, I will also not have cover. So in that sense, he might actually be more dangerous. He's not though. He's not gonna be as soon as enemy turn starts. This was on the previous turn. Don't let this fool you. This will end as soon as the alien turn begins. Here's the thing, if I take this shot, I could easily just mace, and we will completely waste this turn on Grim. Yeah, who's to say I'm not just going to mace this? And then we'll get 0 benefit out of this turn here on Grim.
Back in.
I'm really not convinced. But alright, let's shoot the Decorion. Yeah, see, we did not kill him, it's a graze. So that was kind of a waste. So we didn't kill either of them. That is a problem.
I've got eyes on an advanced position.
Yeah, see, this orient is gone now. If I want to actually do the objective, then we'll just have to ignore these enemies and move towards the objective. I can't imagine we're more than maybe 3 turns away from it being destroyed. Assuming it has 48 health, I'm not actually sure how much it's gonna have. But if it's 48, then we are no more than maybe 2 turns away from it being destroyed. And then even if we do engage, they can just keep shooting it as well. That's the problem. Yeah, we can't see health unless we move into its range.
Open spaces.
Yeah, now these guys are coming. I don't think I can fight all this. Yeah, no, I can't fight all this. We're gonna have to leave.
I'll comply. For now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave. Hold on.
Do you see them trying to flank us?
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave. Maybe we can run towards the objective with the mech, with the meme bot. Because I really wanted to see how much health it has. Whether I still need to do any adjustments here, because I literally don't know how much health he's gonna have. And we can't see. So, like, I literally don't know if I need to further modify this or not. Yeah, no, we have to leave. There's no way I can fight all this. Like, especially on this kind of map. This map is so friggin' dog shit. This is like the 5th map in a row that's so bad. Or like in the last 2 days at least. Maybe not in a row. Like, I have basically zero tactical flexibility here. Like, none whatsoever. Okay, we can use the turrets first. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to leave. We need to leave. If I had a better map, this would be doable, but not a map like this. We need to leave. Alright, we're leaving. I'm gonna shield up just in case. And it's not like we're gonna do the objective when it's about to get destroyed. Like, there's zero chance I'm gonna kill everything on the map in the next 2 turns. And, like, the objective is probably almost gone right now. With 9 damage per turn, 8-9 damage from that heavy mech, yeah, there's actually no
My
chance.
life is in your hands. The target is marked.
Alright, we're leaving.
On the move. I'm trusting you here.
I can't really take any shots because then the ruler will react. And we don't want that.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Is that everyone? Except the bots? It's hard to even see anything over here. I'm having a hard time even seeing the evac zone right now.
This day is done.
I think that's everyone. Oh yeah, Fox.
See you, Lewis.
That's everyone. Okay, that's everyone. Okay. It's kind of too far away. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out some other time whether it still needs adjustments or not. I can't really get there reasonably with any of these bots right now.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay, done. We still killed 11. But that was pretty much impossible to do. Well, one thing I could do is remove all of the extra enemies spawning through DABFL. Because there are a lot of extra enemies spawning through that. But I configured that with a normal campaign in mind.
Chaos at bay.
Because between like the channel points spawning like 10 extra enemies or 15 extra enemies and the ABFL also spawning 10 extra enemies,
Reaper left standing.
that's becoming a bit too much.
Still in the fight.
So we could just go with the baseline. But the baseline is pretty low, that's the thing. However, having both on top of each other, that might actually be too much. Especially in the late game, where any of those can include boss level enemies. Like, we could actually end up with a mission that has 5 or more boss tier enemies that are only meant to be 1 per mission. I think that's the biggest problem in the endgame right now. Because there are quite a few boss level enemies in the late game that are specifically never meant to spawn more than 1 per mission. There are even harder restrictions on some of them to only ever spawn with a specific pod or only ever spawn by themselves. But with our setup right now, they can spawn with other pods. They can even spawn more than 1, and they can spawn as followers.
Some kind of concentrate they're using for God knows. We should have known the elders would return. We should have known they
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it.
left.
But we can't afford to have like 30 extra enemies from both resources in a mission. Because that will turn every mission into basically impossible to do. I mean, imagine we get like 3 legates at one point, which can happen. That hasn't happened yet, but it can happen. I had 2 biozerkers in one pod, which is supposed to be impossible. Like, they are specifically said to only spawn 1 per mission, and definitely not more than 1 per pod. But I had 2. 2 like in one group. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Anyway, this rifle, something is definitely bugged about this rifle. Let me just show you. It's definitely bugged. I need to scroll down to show you. Right here, this part, the resonance. It specifically says that it will do way more to robotic targets, and it does. It even says it includes sparks. And it does, but only to actual Requiem robotic targets. It does not do extra damage to like completely normal robotic targets. Just specifically Requiem enemies. So... hold on. Yeah, something is going on with this. Because I like... And one of the problems... Okay, so one of the problems here is that when you use free aiming, this doesn't actually show any damage. So you have to guess how much damage it's gonna do. I think this is my biggest issue with this weapon. That you can't actually tell how much damage this is going to do. You just have to guess. And I don't like guessing. It's also especially problematic if an enemy is immune to a certain damage type. So then you don't even know that it's immune. Because there are some enemies that are immune to electrical damage, and that is supposedly electrical damage. But then you can't tell because the preview with the AoE will not show any damage because it can't. And this is not like anyone's fault, it's just the game's limitation. But that makes it a bit problematic to me. Anyway, let's continue then, shall we? I'm probably going to need more intel from somewhere, other than this point of interest.
Avenger plotting new
I'm not sure how much this is gonna give us. Let's find out.
strategic resource
Okay,
located.
98. That might not be enough. No, we're gonna need like at least one more mission with some intel. What's this? Okay, we don't want to counter this. If we can do it. Okay, chrysalids. Yeah, see, 30 baseline enemies in here. So if we spawn like 20 on top of that, that's 50. To be fair, this includes the Lost, but plenty of missions right now have like 25 or more normal baseline enemies. Let's open the box. Okay. Armor might not be a bad idea. Or just bullpup. We have a lot of people who use bullpups. So bullpup might be good. Let's take bullpup. +2 damage, +1 pierce. Shots from this weapon cannot graze. Advanced hair trigger. Okay, that's pretty good. That is really good. +2 damage, +1 pierce. That alone is good. Heck yeah. Alright, well, we are still opening the boxes. I think I still have like 11 of those. Yeah, we have 10 more. We got 2 epic boxes. We can open that instantly. Okay, now that's a kind of a tough one. I don't really use SMGs often in actual combat. I already have 2 really good grenade launchers, so I don't feel like I need another grenade launcher. If we go random... So the problem with going random is that we don't have all of the plasma tier weapons unlocked just yet. So I might end up with a pulse laser weapon. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Some of the SMGs can still be pretty good. And they are helpful to people with low mobility. Okay, let's go SMG. Okay, +1 pierce. Gain 6 aim for every visible enemy up to +20. Okay, so +20 aim, am I right? Advanced bitter frost rounds. Okay, could have been better, but alright. Let's open one more. I'm keeping the legendary ones, the remaining ones, for when we research more plasma tier weapons. What are we researching right now? Okay, beam cannon. So let's wait 5 days for the beam cannon. I do want the beam cannon. We have a lot of people who use cannons. Okay, are we doing this? I guess kind of, we're doing this. Okay, we're doing this.
For the West African sector.
Well, one thing I think I need to do is slowly remove the poles with the random in it. Because the random is too, like, actual random is too uncontrollable. And like I mentioned before, it spawns enemies it's not supposed to spawn, like boss tier enemies, as random followers. I'm not sure why, because it can spawn some enemies that are not even on the default followers list. Okay, shrimp loaf. So I'm not sure how that happens, because like the file specifically makes it spawn enemies from default followers list. So I don't know why that part doesn't work as intended. Unless they are somehow getting added to default followers list, I don't know, maybe they are. But they shouldn't be. I'm not sure if there's like a good way to check that. Okay, we don't want to do this. There are some really nasty Viper types. Some of the ones I added. I don't want to buff them even further. Okay, let's secure shredding first. Okay, we can get Spartan and Sid, that's fine. Spartan hasn't been on a mission in a while. He's a bit squishy, so he's gonna need a vest for sure. Like 11 health with Warden armor on, that's bad. And with no armor, like with the default armor, he has 5 HP. Yeah, and he's a captain. So that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. By the way, even with all the extra experience that we got, you know, from all the extra enemies that we can spawn, we only have 2 brigadiers. And we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. So we still only got 2 brigadiers on our entire roster, even with all the extra shit we killed over the course of this campaign. Okay, let's take Sota and Dom. And I don't need one more person with shredding, I think. Yeah. It doesn't have to be like super high rank, but somebody who can shred. Wait, can Sota shred? No. I did have one person on the roster with acid bullet, like the Grim Artist spec, but I have no idea who it was. I wish you could sort this by a spec, like secondary, tertiary, etc. But sadly you cannot. Okay, who has some shredding capability here? Like, no one? Wait, seriously, no one? I don't think I have anyone with shredding capability. Not anyone who's not tired at the moment. So, one might have to do. Okay, one might have to be enough, I'm afraid. Didn't we have a skill, like with a shotgun? What was it called? There was a skill with a shotgun, but apparently not here. Okay, Killer Instinct. I guess this is fine-ish. Oh yeah, we can shred a little bit with the Vector rifle. But I tried not to use a Reaper as a shredding type person, because that makes no sense. But we can. We can if we need to. Alright, Shrimp Loaf with mind control stuff. Warden armor for everyone. I mean, Serpent armor for you. Yeah, he doesn't have grapple, so definitely Serpent armor. Here you go. Alright. Gremlin. Right, what does Spartan have for melee? Okay, melee attacks ignore half of target's defenses. Blade Master. He doesn't have that much, so I could actually give him a Psyamp. I think I'm gonna give him a Psyamp with Void Conduit. Void Conduit has been actually really good. Which is funny, because in the past, like, I very rarely used Void Conduit. I mean, in the base game, like, if you're not playing with the Giga-modded campaign, it's only really good against a very few specific enemies. But here, it's really good a lot of the time. Okay. So... Right, Spartan needs some vest, so that he won't die as soon as something breathes in his general direction. This will give him Inferno rounds as well, or Dragon rounds rather. Ribjack. Alright. Yeah, vest. With some immunities. And like flashbang, perhaps. Alright. Shame I don't have more people with like a rocket launcher, because we have a few rockets I wanted to test. But I think I have like a grand total of 1 person on the entire roster who can use rockets. Okay, you know what? It might actually still be a good idea to use sabot rounds. Now we do have venom rounds in this. It's kind of a tough one. Sabot rounds are just so good. But it's technically a bit of a waste of utility slot when we already have ammo. Oh yeah, power the Reaper armor. Keep the extra movement. Okay, 1 more flashbang. Oh yeah, we don't have the Praetorian vest. That's gonna be better. Where the heck is my flashbang? Wait, do I? Oh yeah, right here. Right, hold up. Praetorian vest. That's definitely better. And for Soto... Yeah, I don't know about that. He's a sharpshooter. Okay, we'll give him smoke. The list doesn't look too bad. 17 Advent enemies, the rest are lost. And we will have the shields here. The ones that block the first instance of damage taken. However, we'll also have chrysalids. They're not listed here. Wait, there are no chrysalids listed here, but there's infested planet Citrip. Which is interesting. There's not... Okay, oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I actually see it. Yeah, there's 1 chrysalid listed. A big one. Yeah. You guys see it, right? It's there. Yep, it's there. 11 APs on Sid. Might actually save it for Brigadier. Okay, well, I think we're ready. Bondmate gains 2 to 4 mobility. Wait, who's your bondmate? Dom. Oh shit! Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this. More mobility for Dom, am I right? And I can switch to a different vest. Maybe like less squishy one or something. Okay, yeah, more mobility for Dom. That works. Spartan has 5. Phantom, Flash. Okay. Don't think you really need Flash all that much. Okay, well, I guess this is it. We technically have 2 people who can shred because Spartan has chip away. Which is a pretty good form of shredding. But it's not a passive, it's an ability you have to use. And it does have a 2-turn cooldown. But it is a good one. Okay, well, everything looks good. Wait, we can't make plasma shotgun, right? Or can we? No, I don't have that yet. No. Okay. Don't think I want any of these right now. I never tested the stealth bolter, but I don't think that's a good moment to do that, because this weapon here can shred. So I'd rather use this for emergency shredding, for situations where we'll really need it. Okay, anyway, we're ready. Let's go. Mage Gauntlet is a Templar weapon that makes them do way less melee damage, but they gain
In position for deployment.
like focus every turn or something like that. It gives them more focus. It's basically a Templar weapon, but focused not on melee, but on your like casted abilities. I don't like using it because one of the biggest benefits of the Templar, even if it's like a heavily sonic focused Templar, is the fact he can't miss. That part of the Templar is just so big that I'm never willing to give it up for like way less damage with melee. I'm just not willing to give up that damage. Not saying it's a bad weapon, like I'm sure it has plenty of great uses, but
Recon team has confirmed that Advent is now
I just enjoy the guaranteed damage too much.
transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the
Yeah, one of the
transmitter while
reasons
it's still connected
I
to
like
Advent's
starting with the
network,
Templar in the
their
Gatecrasher,
operations across this entire
because you
region
can't really get 100% with anything or anyone in the Gatecrasher except a Templar.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their
Alright,
primary
well,
network.
let's move then,
Intel
shall we?
suggests destroying it while it's still connected
Oh yeah, it's a
to severely
psi
damage their linked systems. Plant the
transmitter
explosives
mission.
before they have a chance to pull
All right.
the plug.
Over there. Alright, let's go then.
I am trusting you.
Okay. It's not a train map, is it? I don't think so.
An alien
We got some actual high ground in the middle. Pretty surprising for the sewer map. Alright, let's go. Looks safe-ish. We got a double agent, Elite Wrecker, alright. I think this guy can shred, can he? Doesn't say here. Yeah, he can. He can shred. I wouldn't necessarily count on him doing it, but he can. Alright, let's charge our laser. There you go. Alright. Up you go. Just make sure you end in cover. I can't see how much experience he has here.
Eyes on the objective.
He might be close to a brigadier now.
Varios hostiles avanzan a nuestra posición.
Moving out.
Alright.
Running.
That's everyone. Yeah, this is a counter to advanced Viper mutant or advanced Viper genetics.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
So I don't want to counter that. It's not as bad as the mutant one, but it's still pretty bad against like the Valentine's Viper and some other Vipers. Armored Psi Viper. Okay, there are Chrysalids in here. They just weren't listed. Like normal ones, not the king. Alright, alright.
Enemigos acercándose a nuestra posición.
Okay, well, we don't have to engage just yet, but I can't really move some of my people. If I don't. But we don't have to. Any good claymore target? Sort of? Not really. Maybe we should just engage. Alright, let's claymore these two guys. Oh great, no line of sight. The way I throw it. Okay, somebody else can do that. Or wrecker friend. Yep. Alright, let's just engage, it's fine. They already scampered anyway. So this way they will have no cover. Okay. We can grapple, so let's do that.
Iré por arriba.
Get some high ground. So hold on, how will like hail bullets interact with this? I guess it's just gonna be 2 shots, alright. So this weapon is also really damn good with the Grim Artist. Okay, let's not waste Frostbite. Okay, I can hit them both. Let's go with that then. Nice.
Blancos eliminados.
Alright then. We'll have to kill the Chrysalids. That's a pretty thick one, actually. Yeah, then it can burrow. Alright, shoot it.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Yeah, it's gonna move. It is on fire though, so there's that. Really now? Okay then, that just happened. At least we are behind the door. But that just happened. Technically, that gives me better line of sight to the Chrysalids. Maybe not a bad thing. Do I want to waste Whiplash this early? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Okay, kill the Chrysalid. Yeah, this one. This might still not be a kill here. Okay, got it. Nice. Yeah, planned all along. I know, right? Okay, I would prefer to keep my concealment for now. So... this could do 9, but it's not tremendously likely to do 9. We need to kill that infection as well.
Come on, focus.
Well, that'll do it.
Impressed yet?
Alright. I want that to be down here. Oh yeah, combat rush. That's always nice. Okay. Well... this dude is a bit far away. He has 90 aim too. Okay, I can't get a very good line of sight to him for some psionics. We can get the Riot Trooper.
I'm on it.
Now, if we mind control the Riot Trooper, this might trigger more enemies. I think I would prefer to avoid that.
Vienen más aún.
Yeah, let's just shoot him. There you go, nice.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Can I kill him though? I still want to kill this Chrysalid. Don't think I can do both. No, I can't do both. Well, maybe if I get lucky. Oh yeah, no, this will kill the Chrysalid, nice. Okay.
How about that?
That works. Right, so let's shoot this dude. Nice. Okay.
That was good.
And I guess we'll Overwatch. Alright, Overwatch. There's the heavy. So he's like a shotgun dude. Alright. This looks relatively normal. Yeah, a lot of slaps. Okay, more Chrysalids. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither.
By the numbers.
Nice kill though. So that Overwatch came in handy. Alright, he fell down, nice. And he took damage. Even better, alright.
On my way.
That should be a free kill, basically. Yep. I thought for a second that that was not a kill.
I'm running low on ammo.
Yeah, let's shoot the objective. I like how they are super accurate with a shotgun from this far away when it comes to the objectives. Not that I don't want them to be, just kind of funny. Okay, we can flank this heavy with our friend. And the wrecker can actually shred. He has 2 shred. And it's 100% chance to hit. Nice. There you go. Now somebody else can finish the job. Like Sid, I guess. Alright.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. So, let's move on then, shall we?
Moving to position.
I can actually conceal here. Well, Dom is still concealed himself. He can scout ahead.
Position.
Hello? Anyone home? Alright, as much as I would like to stay on high ground, we're not gonna have line of sight from here.
Desde luego.
So let's move on. We'll charge the laser.
Preparado.
Alright. Right, let's try not to trigger anything with people who are not concealed.
I can handle that.
Maybe we can still get an ambush here. That might happen.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, Overwatch. Okay, there's the Chrysalid Juvenile Queen. Crusader, Custodian, Archer, Wyvern. Okay, that's relatively normal as far as randoms go. Wasn't this supposed to be free random? I thought that was free random. Where did the fourth one come from? Was that just an extra random spawn? I don't think that extra random is part of that pod. Okay, well, we charged up the laser. Oh yeah, this is still Overwatch, yeah? Yeah, but this is still Overwatch. Just shoot the brute, I guess? There you go, got him.
Hostile target
Nice.
down.
And we can use Null Ward. Sure, why not? Can't really go wrong with the Null Ward. Yeah, I think that was like a single random. Okay. Well, we'll have to deal with them because the Juvenile Queen can dive bomb. We don't really want her to do that. Okay, I might want to move into cover. I need like decent line of sight. They are a little bit too spread out. Where's the wrecker? Right here, okay. Let him hit something. The queen, probably. He can just grenade. Okay, what the heck? That's a pretty big grenade. Let's throw the grenade. The radius seems bigger than it usually is. Okay. I'll take it. Oh yeah, the queen also heals for 2 HP every time you hit her. Yup. Yes, she does. Well, this should be interesting. Kill that thing on the right side.
Not too shabby.
I'm gonna have to move, unfortunately. Line of sight is a bit inconvenient here.
On your order.
We can probably mind control something, like actual mind control. We could mind control the Fanatic Crusader, who himself has mind control. So I should be able to mind control this guy, and then in theory we can use him to mind control something else. That sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Okay, mind control. There you go. Chain mind control. Alright. Right, I do have Sting, so I could use that to do some shredding damage without losing my concealment. Might be a good idea. Just to do some shredding here. Like on the mech. Or on the queen. Yeah, on the queen. Oh, I can't target her like this. Okay, the mech then, that's fine. What about normal shot? Okay, no, we should be fine with normal shot. That'll do. And then we can take one more shot with Sting.
I strike at your heart.
There you go. And we'll stay concealed. So, right, I need to reload, unfortunately. If I wanted to shoot something, I'll need a run and gun.
Set him up.
But I suppose that's what it's for.
No problem.
Somebody needs to shred the Hive Queen. So, might have to be Sato
Allá voy.
with his AoE sniper. Oh, nice, we panicked the Wyvern with the Serpent Suit, nice. Can't quite hit both of them. So hold on, if I just use Snapshot, will we save the charge? I think we will. I just want a single target hit right here, on the Hive Queen. There you go, that's one shred.
Ese blindaje.
Hey Pinky. We still need 28 more damage here, that's a lot. I might not be able to finish her off right now. We can actually disabling shot though. I mean, she's not gonna kill anyone, but she could like stun people,
Problem, boss. and
and then something else will kill me. We can also finish off the mech. Okay, what can Miso shoot? 31% crit. We do a lot of crit damage because I use run and gun, and I do have the what is called the plus 50% crit damage after run and gun. We also have Whiplash. That might be worth saving for later, though. Okay, let's just shoot the queen. We have 1 in a 3 chance to crit her. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, we did not get lucky, but still 7 damage.
Flexing.
Well, basically 5, because she will heal for 2 immediately. So any damage we do, you need to subtract 2 from it, because she'll heal for 2 immediately after. It is what it is. A capacitor discharge would not be terrible here. I would normally save it for later, but I often end up just not using it at all. So let's just use it now. This will kill the mech, it will damage the Hive Queen, and it should also disorient. There you go. Yeah, we disoriented the Custodian. Alright? We still got some shots. So Spartan can shoot. Do I even need cover? I can almost kill her. Okay, I shouldn't need cover. The Custodian does have a ranged attack, but he's disoriented, so he has 23 aim. The Wyvern is panicking, so I shouldn't really need cover. I can just spawn a zombie here to get a Mimic Beacon. The return of Marbozir. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we had the one mission where I summoned a zombie, and like, not only it survived basically the majority of the mission, it got a kill, it hit multiple enemies. So yeah, we started calling it Marbozir. Now I want like a special named zombie somewhere in the game. Yeah, that was the MVP zombie. Definitely the highest value zombie I've had so far. Yeah, the actual Hive Queen has been long dead.
Parece que han llamado a unos amigos.
All right. More stuff coming. Okay, just the lost, that's fine. Yeah, I will have an emote for like the edge cases thing. It's been 0 days, etc. But I don't know when that's gonna be. But we should have one eventually.
We are compromised.
Okay, so much for concealment on Dom. Okay, so I can't mind control. These might not be viable targets. Or I actually can't mind control. Okay, you can't mind control with mind control units. See, I didn't actually know that. But apparently you can't. Somebody actually thought of that. You cannot chain mind control. Yep, you can't mind control with a mind control unit. What a ripoff. I know, right? I feel ripped off. It's outrageous. It's unfair. How can you have mind control and not be able to mind control? Literally unplayable. I know, right? Okay, we need to kill her. This is a scam. It's an outrage. Okay, to be fair, that shot was not tremendously useful right there. Okay, zombie. Fanatic Bishop, alright. Elite Muton, okay. Phase Drone. Well, the Phase Drone has no armor, so let's hit the Phase Drone. Pretty low aim on this one. Oh, miss. Alright. We're kind of getting surrounded here. I don't have Void Conduit, so we could use that. I need some kills here. Let's go.
Parece que han pedido refuerzos. You know that was good.
Okay, I can't afford to be flanked from like every direction here. Let's kill the Chrysalid Queen first. That should refund my action still. There you go.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, the stream has been pretty good so far. We had to abandon one mission, but it wasn't like crucial for the campaign or anything. Okay, we have a lot of ammo, so that's fine. Oh yeah, wait, Sid has lock and load. Oh yeah, that's even better. That's even better. Okay, so 2 more shots still. Kind of a tough one. I don't like that Elite Muton too much. Yeah, I could stun him. I could just go here and use Disabling Shot. Well, no. Yes, I could. Alright. Shrimp Loaf. Let's use Insanity on the Custodian. If we get lucky, maybe we'll mind control him. Okay, just panic, but that's fine. Good enough for me. And I could stasis the Elite Muton. That might be worth doing. Alright, let's stasis the Elite Muton. We'll deal with him later. Here you go. Okay. Now what? We can shred the Fanatic Bishop. The Phase Drone has micro missiles. I would prefer to kill it. I can justice the bishop. Okay, I have a few ideas here. Okay, another shitling, good to know. A chrysalid hive drone. Okay. Let's shoot the hive drone. I mean the phase drone. Okay. Yeah, Satan needs to reload, unfortunately.
Preparado.
Okay, we can kill the chrysalid hive drone, let's do that. We don't want the hive to spread. Alright.
Según lo previsto.
Okay. Yeah, I still want to kill the phase drone. Again, it has micro missiles. I don't want it destroying my cover. Okay, got it.
Eso es.
Then... Okay. I still have Void Conduit too. We could Void Conduit the bishop. But we can actually try to kill him. There's a chance I might be able to do that. It depends on our aim. Okay, that's good.
Maybe a flesh wound.
That's good. 87 now. Okay, now we can justice and shoot him in the face. Yep. That should work. That should work. Get your ass over here. And melee should be enough. Okay, let's not risk a 5% miss. Just shoot him in the face. Oh yeah, he will get sustained. Well, still. We dealt with it. Might just be best to Overwatch now.
Rock and roll.
Okay, let's actually Overwatch with Spartan. I mean, the Elite Mutant is in stasis. The Custodian shouldn't be that big of a problem. But we can still shoot him to shred him. Just to make it easier on the next turn. Yeah, let's just shoot him to shred him a bit. Or we can miss. That's also a possibility. Okay then. Of course Julian won with the drones, of course. Julian is like the vote magnet. Anytime there's gonna be a poll with Julian, I know exactly what's gonna win.
Tenemos una baja.
So hey, in that sense, the poll can bait Chad into voting for Julian instead of voting for something more dangerous than that.
Not even close.
Because there are plenty of options there that can be way more dangerous, especially at this stage of the game.
Fuerzas de Advent acercándose a nuestra posición.
Yeah, Julian is okay. Julian is basically a mimic beacon against Chad for the polls. Do you get AP from this Julian? Yep, you get APs from any Julian. Okay, kill the... Lost.
Target eliminated.
Alright, well, kill the bishop, obviously. Wait, we have finesse here, right? Or what? No, we don't. Okay, slash anyway.
What did you expect?
Alright. I will have to kill the custodian, but I still need to shred his ass. So, shred then.
Give me a minute.
We still got the wyvern back there. It's not dead. Yeah, it is indeed not dead. And another miss. That's the second in a row from Dom. And I kind of wanted that shred. Yeah, I wanted the shred.
Cargado y listo.
Okay, well, that's a shred, I guess, and poison.
Blindaje.
Who else can shred in here again? Sid. I don't want to kill the wyvern, but I don't think we can do that right now. And another miss! Bro, what's up with the misses with the shredding people? What the heck? Now I kind of really wanted to shoot the wyvern, though. Okay,
Not too
we
shy.
got the wyvern at least. But this asshole still has 3 armor. And that's not quite what I wanted. Okay.
The armor.
Nice crit.
Hit the armor.
Yeah, he would have been dead if he didn't have the armor. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, and the Elite Mutant. Whoops, he's not in stasis anymore. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe we can bait him with the zombie. Okay, I kind of forgot about that dude. Let's keep some overwatch on the turrets. I still got some actions. I think we need Void Conduit on him. Yeah, we need Void Conduit. Wait, can I not Void Conduit him? Yeah, no, I can't because this is for humanoids only. And he's not a humanoid, so I can't. I can use fire. I don't think I can kill him. No, that's not gonna happen. Wait, no, I can stasis him with the Crusader. Yep. Never not had it. We can actually stasis with the Crusader. There you go. How much longer are we keeping the Crusader? 3 more turns. Okay, stasis again. Just don't forget to kill him on the next turn. The Custodian distracted me. The Custodian was a mimic beacon against me, apparently. Yep, Advent is now copying my tactics. I suppose you can mark him for resource salvage. I actually don't need some more Elerium. Not necessarily huge amounts, but I need some.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's our turn.
Tengo a la vista una posición de Advent.
Well, there's Julian with friends. After 9.5 years of constant defeat, Advent is adjusting to Marbs. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let these guys hang out. Nice try, buddy. And he's dead. He brought the loot to me. How nice of him. I mean, it's just gonna be like 1 alloy, 1 Elerium, etc. The simulations are finally improving Advent's tactics. Yep. Okay. Right, now we definitely want to kill the mutant. So, I need a shred. Let's get Dom over here. Is he going to hit this time around? He had 2 misses in a row. 91%. There you go.
I hit the armor.
That'll do. I'll take it. And now somebody will have to shred Julian. Okay, hit the mutant. Might want to kill the drones before we start doing damage to Julian. Otherwise they will repair it. Yeah, we don't have that much shredding in here. Okay, I think I might actually grapple to high ground. Let's do that. There's some cover over there. Okay. Yeah, I really want some shredding first. Wait, Spartan. So Spartan can chip away. Chip away is a big shred. Huge. Would still prefer to have high ground for this. Okay, let's go high ground. And then we can chip away Julian. Let's go. That will shred almost all of his armor. Chip away can actually be better than Shredder in some situations, but you can't use it every turn. It has a cooldown. Okay, well... if I don't kill the drones, they will repair him. Which is obviously not great. How much longer are we keeping the Crusader? Okay, 2 turns, because I can't blow him up. I could blow him up right now. I could. I have to do it on the next turn at worst. Okay, one thing I can do here, I want to target the Julian here, because this will do more damage, at least it's supposed to do more damage. Yeah, again, one of the issues is that this never shows any actual damage. Not here, and not on the actual health preview. Because a lot of AoEs will show you damage simulated on the target's health, but this does not. Like, let's say this one. That will show me the damage on the enemies, but this does not. So I have no way to know how much this will do, but it should do a lot, in theory. Okay, well, let's take down some drones. Does this have piercing? It does have piercing. Okay, okay. We have piercing. We have +2 piercing, which means 8 damage is guaranteed to kill the drone. Nice.
Did you see that one?
Okay, and we have lock and load, which is the best part. Okay, do I really want to stay, like, flanked? It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's try Insanity on the Muton.
Unstable.
Maybe we can panic him or something.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, we didn't do literally anything at all. Great. I can still use Dim Vision. I would prefer to kill him, but... well, I guess I can. Alright, we need to kill him. We just need to kill him, so let's do that. I think I want to make sure to kill him. I might have to use Whiplash. It's not like the best use of Whiplash ever. We have 82% chance to crit. If I crit, this will kill him. But we have 18% chance to not do that. This is with Killer Instinct. So I really need this crit. Like, I really need this crit right now. Okay, got it. Nice. 24 damage.
Only the best.
Very nice. Okay, 2 more turns on the Crusader. I can blow him up when he dies, so I can do that. This is a free action even. So what the heck? Let's go here. Use for the glory of the elders. That's a free action. And then we can just shoot Julian or something. Or the drone, that works too. There's like a damaged drone over here. There you go. Alright. So I can kill 1 more drone here. Maybe 2. Well, I could presumably kill them both like this. That's a bit of a waste, but I could. This should kill them both. Okay, fine. I can't see how much damage that was. Okay, it was 15. So it did do more damage to the drones right now. Good to know. I can still stun. Now, he'll still get an action, but not as much as he would have otherwise. So let's just do that. Okay. And then we can still shoot. Sure, let's just shoot him. less damage that will have to be done on the next turn. We still need 77 more. But that's a lot. He really is a mimic beacon. Uh-oh, I saw Krysa need poison. And that potentially means cocoons. Alright, let's finish off Julian and move on, shall we? Get our APs. Nice crit. Does he have any more armor? No, okay. So we just need raw damage now. I think we have enough.
Let's rock.
Man, he has so much health. Okay, let's slowly start moving in this general direction. Oh yeah, hold up. Okay, I think I need to actually kill some of these guys right now. Yeah, I need to kill this dude. So I can do that. Let's just not blow up our own soldiers, because that would be kind of bad. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Over here. So now we'll mind burst. Because we lost mind control on the next turn.
Target eliminated.
Alright,
Sufrimos bajas.
there you go. That's good. Pretty good damage to Julian himself as well. Okay, and then... Where's the other guy? Did he die? I'm losing track of what's happening. Okay, maybe he died. Now this is just like an alloy, elerium, etc., but I still want that. Somebody will have to go and grab it. I guess Dom can go and grab it. He won't do that much damage anyway. Alright. Time to just whiplash? Okay, let's just whiplash. That's 12 damage. I'll take it.
I'm ready.
And he's dead. We even got a crit. Okay, looking good. Now we can move on. Yep. The zombie is still alive. Alright, reload.
Estoy preparado.
Charge up. Overwatch. Let's not move the zombie. Yeah, cleaner service.
Llega la caballería.
Yeah, the Chrysalis are having some fun.
Están trayendo refuerzos.
Are we there yet? I just saw a sectoid die. Yep, Purge and its sectoid dead. Nice. Great camera action. I can see everything that's happening.
This plating is reasonably
Somebody fired a cameraman. What the heck is this even? Like, what?
If I were human, I'd already
Is the cameraman drunk or something? Clearly. He's been drinking on the job. Yeah. Or maybe he ate too many Advent burgers. Okay, Dom. Now we can actually conceal Dom. So let's do that.
My natural habitat.
There you go. And he can scout ahead a little bit. Let's go here-ish.
Swift.
That should reveal something. Yep. Okay, a lot. There's a cocoon, as expected. That's not really a surprise. Okay, alright. That's fine.
Thing.
Yeah, definitely not a surprise at all. Not one bit. I can actually stay up here and maybe get line of... No, there's a whole ass wall in the way. We will not get line of sight from here. No. Time to go on the lower ground, unfortunately. Can I even shoot anything from here? I don't think I can.
I'm going. On the move.
We can overwatch though. Okay, reload obviously. Yeah, let's just normal in advance. Might as well. Okay, we just overwatch. And we still got time. I do have demolition cannon, but that has pretty limited range.
Overwatch.
Anyway, overwatch. They did a fair bit of damage to that heavily armored mutant demolisher.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Might be best to get rid of that cocoon. Alright. You know, maybe I should bring back nukes, because I disabled them basically at the start of this mod list when we started working on it last year. But maybe I should bring them back, just tweak the costs. They're not exactly balanced, that's why I disabled them.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a very big rocket, basically, from one of the mods.
Do you see them attacking me? Do you even care about me?
You do need to do a covert operation to get the materials for it. Get a random nuke from a pole. I wonder if that would be doable. I think not with the current setup, but would probably be doable overall.
That's right.
We can no longer hide.
We could also have, yeah, this would require some manual adjustments, maybe just like manually spawning it. Would be interesting to have just one nuke per campaign. Like, literally just one per campaign. You use it once and that's it. You're gone.
I'm hit.
I think that will be fine.
Target neutral.
Just literally one chance to use it in an entire campaign. Add actionable nuke in the black market. Yeah! I mean, hey, that would work. That would actually work. Pay Intel for it? That's not a bad idea. That is actually not a bad idea. I like that. Okay, let's just kill that. I need to be closer right now. I'm just too far away to really do much. Okay, move in.
I need to reload.
Yeah, I need to move closer. The line of sight here is not the best. Okay, we can go over here. Was there still stuff like on the left? No. Well, not on this side anyway. Okay, I don't have a rat. I don't think I want to use that, but we have justice. Let's justice that lancer with the loot. Yep. Grapple the loot towards us. Get over here. The loot has arrived. Express loot delivery.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Alright. Now he's definitely going down. Okay, Spartan can shoot him from like over here.
Location.
Got it? Give me something good. Okay, kinetic lance, chosen information. What chosen information?
I've got the package.
Information. The chosen are dead. That's it. That's the information. Yep, that's literally the information right there. Okay, can we blast something with our sniper? Yes, we can. Okay, yes, we can. Let's go. I can blast all this shit. Okay, not a bad idea. This should kill the mech with the extra damage. Okay, let's go. This should kill the mech. Nice. I really like this weapon.
Varios blancos.
It can be difficult to see how much damage you'll do, but I really like it overall. It also makes Snapshot way more valuable. And I was already a Snapshot enjoyer to begin with. I think Snapshot is often underrated, but this makes Snapshot even better. It makes it so good. Okay, so I could phase walk. Okay, let's phase walk. And maybe kill the Lost first. And we can kill the mutant.
Neutralized.
96%. Do I risk a miss here? Okay, got it.
Hostile. Terminated.
Right, let's kill that mutant, shall we? So just soul fire. Hold on, there's one more chrysalid. 87%. Yeah, let somebody else do that. I wanted to make sure we kill the mutant.
Away.
Still quite a few chrysalids in the back.
Target neutralized.
Yep. Alright, zombie. Can Sid shoot anything? And not from this kind of angle. Okay, that's pretty much it for our turn. Alright. It was a good one. Oh yeah, Advent is definitely like pretending the Chosen are still alive. They're just taking a break. They're on vacation. The vacation is pretty permanent, but you don't have to mention that part. Okay, that's another cocoon. So there are two cocoons right now. That's gonna be a lot of chrysalids potentially. Yeah, and they can do that.
Things are getting dark.
Might be best to get rid of the cocoons. No, there are 3 cocoons. Okay, the cocoons are getting a tiny little bit out of hand right now. Just a tiny little bit.
Not too shabby.
Alright, kill the cocoons, please. At least one of them right now. Alright. Again. Nice crit. And blinded. How do you blind a cocoon? Asking for a friend?
Moving to position.
I would like to know that. I would actually like to know that. 78%. Okay. Can somebody do that better? Okay, kill this one. That's 100. Not a guaranteed kill, but it is 100. Okay, got it. Nice.
What did you expect?
Alright, the same way Torres dodge. Yeah, good answer. Okay, then we have the other chrysalid.
Heading out.
Yeah, even more stuff in the back. We still haven't found the big one. Yeah, there should be the big one around here somewhere, right? We haven't seen that yet. You know the one I'm referring to. From the Shadow Chamber list.
Only the best. No rounds.
I have no idea what it is. Okay, do I want a flashbang? Not really. Okay, just reload.
Rock and roll.
Okay, zombie. How many shots do we still have? A few, not that many. Do I have enough to kill this cocoon? 65%. How do you only have 65% chance to hit that? Alright. Well, this is enough. Maybe we can keep Overwatch still. Okay, maybe we can. Let's find out. I still want to try killing some of these chrysalids. Hey JBR100, thanks for the half-year resub, appreciate it. Alright, we still have a sniper shot.
En marcha.
And we have a snake in the back. Let's try to kill that snake. Nice. Okay, got it. So that leaves us with shrimp loaf, a dome, and that's that. Okay, let the dome try to kill the chrysalid in the back. Wait, who has better chance? This is 90%. Oh yeah, shrimp loaf can only hit the cocoon. So hit the cocoon. He's 2 experience away from a promotion.
Neutralized.
1 experience away now. Alright, and we can shoot 1 more chrysalid. This one. And missed. Well, it's a good thing I took care of the cocoon first. And I'll probably reload or Overwatch. Let's actually Overwatch.
I didn't come here to die.
Oh, there it is. Yep, I see it. I see it. It's right next to the actual objective. Yep. It's right there. Okay, more chrysalids. This is turning into a chrysalid city.
Incoming fire.
Okay, this is still Overwatch. And missed.
Shot failed to connect.
Another 90 plus miss added to the collection.
This body won't last forever. Getting weaker by the moment.
What's up with this camera action? It's so weird. The cameraman really is drunk. Bro, how many chrysalids is this gonna be? Yes. All of them. This might still take some time. Yeah, by the time we're done with this. Yeah, we got 2 cocoons still, and they will spawn chrysalids every turn. Let's get an extra turn here. Okay, well... I need to keep moving forward. At least I would like to.
Whatever you say.
There's another cocoon on the left.
I think I got a piece.
Yeah, I would need 43 more damage on it. It might actually be better to just ignore this one. It's a little bit too much out of the way. I need to keep moving. Yeah, like we need to keep moving. Okay, so we know there's the Chrysalid King over here. It might not be safe to stand over here. Yeah, that might not be safe. This is better. Okay, 100. That's good. Kill that.
That's how it's done.
90%. Okay, good.
That's right.
Someone call the exterminator. I would like to destroy at least one cocoon. I think we can do that. As in, right now on this turn. Not sometime in undefined future.
It hurts! It hurts! Ah!
Okay, I can only hit this one with sort of... Oh, hold on, he can move. Just move and shoot this one.
Claro que sí. Parece que han pedido refuerzos.
Okay, looking good. We need 23 more damage on that one. I'm not sure if I'm in range with everyone, but maybe.
On your order.
Shrimplov can take a shot. I guess worst case scenario will finish it off on the next turn. Okay, Dom can still take a shot. Dom can go on high ground as well, so let's do that. We killed 27 enemies on like Team Lost, Team Chrysalid. Shame I don't have Banish, but alas. Any more shots or is that it? Yeah, that's it. No more shots, unfortunately, that's it.
Position.
It'll have to wait for the next turn. Yup. No more Pio Pio.
I might need some help. I'm taking fire here.
I'm compelled to agree.
Oh, there's also an Advent group over here still. It's a little bit crowded over there. It's a little bit crowded.
To that area.
Se están
Also,
moviendo.
I like how the Chrysalid King is not actually on the same team with the rest of the Chrysalids. Man, there are still quite a few feral Chrysalids around here. And about to be even more.
I'm okay.
Yeah, like they don't do that much damage, but they spread Chrysalid poison, and it adds up. I have a feeling they're gonna spawn even more cocoons. At least Spark can't have poison. Yeah, the Rocketeer will probably spawn another Chrysalid cocoon. And some of them are actually bigger than others, like this one has 12 health and 3 armor. Okay. Let's kill some more Chrysalids. Oh, we got a bot, okay. Right. And the turret. I'll take it. Shoot the objective. There you go. So, right, reload, obviously.
He recargado.
What can we shoot? Chrysalid. Alright, let's shoot the Chrysalid. Got it.
¿Qué esperabas?
Yeah, a few people will be promoted for sure. I can probably take this cocoon out. It's a little bit out of the way, but I should be able to take it out. Prevent it from spawning even more crap. Alright. Yeah, I think we can take it out right now. Yup. One more shot. Go on. I'm not sure what's up like with these like freezes after some shots. We're 1 damage short. Come on, man. Well, it should die from the fire. But I'm not sure if I trust it. Yeah, I don't know if I trust it.
Good to go.
I got mixed feelings about that. Alright, let's kill some more chrysalids.
Target eliminated.
Here's another promotion. Okay, explode an enemy, nice.
We found it.
More chrysalids.
Hostile target down.
More chrysalids. There you go, nice.
Target neutralized.
Okay. And even more chrysalids. Oh yeah, that's a bigger one, alright. Let's... Oh, I can't... Yeah, let's just hunker down to get rid of the fire. We just hit the Rocketeer. Okay, this is a lot of enemies on this list. Okay, just hit the Rocketeer. This should also freeze him.
They're firing on this
Or
unit.
Rapture. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. Even more chrysalids. Yeah, that's pretty low chance to hit there. Why is it this low? You're not disoriented. That's kind of odd. Okay, that's kind of odd. It does have 17 defense. Okay, I can't kill any of these chrysalids right now. Not with this shot. Just get rid of the cocoon. Oh, that's a promotion. Nice.
Give me time.
Okay, I'll take it. Just shoot this one, I guess, for some shredding.
Didn't get through the armor.
Still got the zombie. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it.
I got nothing.
Well, you tried.
Heading out.
I'm trying not to trigger more enemies right now, that's why I'm not moving too close to the objective. Because I know they're there. You just let them hang out. We still got 5 more turns. There are still so many chrysalids around here. Like, how many chrysalids did this mission have? Half of them were probably from the cocoons, if I had to guess. Yeah, I bet half of them were from the cocoons. Yes, kill the chrysalid. That's right. There you go. That's the best way to deal with them. With the rocket. Now he can't rocket me. Yeah, another cocoon over here. I think that was like 5 cocoons total so far. Something like that. A lot anyway. Imagine this with like a lot weaker squad. Imagine this at a much earlier phase of the campaign. Like way earlier.
Refuerzos alienígenas en camino.
We need some AoE. That's what we need. Bruh. Are we there yet? Yeah, Advent is definitely having a bad time.
Fire. Parece que han
Okay.
llamado a unos amigos.
Zombie. Missed. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, we need to keep moving.
The best. Out of ammo here.
I'm gonna have to trigger the king sooner or later.
Absolutely.
Let's just move in. Okay, lost. Yeah, let's not rat, that's a bad idea. I could flashbang. I don't think that will do me that much good right now, just reload.
Ready to go.
Okay, Alpha bot.
Ya podemos seguir.
Charge the laser. There are only 5 active Advent enemies and 13 chrysalids still. And one of them is a chrysalid. Okay, this is a pretty good moment to use Hellfire Projector, I think. But if I move in like this, I will trigger the king. I will definitely do that. But I suppose we have to do it at some point. And this is a pretty good opportunity for Hellfire Projector. Okay, we didn't do it. Oh, actually, he is already active. I think? Yeah, he is already active because they triggered off each other. Anyway, Hellfire Projector. Pretty good use of Hellfire Projector. Probably the best in this campaign. Also the best way to deal with chrysalids, with friggin' fire. Let's try to leave like some space to actually move through. There, to get to the objective. Yeah, kind of like this. Let's go. Nice. That was definitely the best Hellfire Projector in this campaign, by far. Maybe the best ever. Yep. That's what that thing is made for. And it was worth a promotion, too.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, crispy leads. That's how I like my chrysalids. Extra crispy. Alright. There's still some stuff that can shoot us, so I'm trying to stay in cover when possible. Yeah, there's the king. Let's try to shred him. There you go. Nice.
That won't be enough.
Alright. Still got a busy bot. He also has a rocket, a flamethrower kind of thing. Yeah, the Elite Rocketeer already has the Chrysalid poison on him. Not much I can do about that. Let's just move in and attack the king. Might as well. Yep, might as well. There we go. Nice. Frozen, raptured. Can we do any more damage? Okay, phase walk is up, but do I want to phase walk like this? Maybe I do. Not really. Okay, no, I don't think I do. Let's just get closer. With everyone. Yep. Can I get line of sight to anything at all over here? To a cocoon, which is not super useful. But alright. Okay, move closer.
Took some damage here.
Another cocoon! Bruh.
Them off of me.
That's like what, 7 cocoons in this mission? Or even more. I stopped counting, to be honest. A lot. Okay, he's coming.
Got me flanked!
We shredded all his armor, so it should be much easier now. I like how that Rocketeer is still alive. Probably not for much longer, though. Well, he's helping us. I don't mind.
You lose this unit.
Yep, he's dead now, and he left another cocoon behind. 'Cause why not? Oh no, I might have to actually kill all of that if I wanted the corpses from this mission. Yeah, I think I'll have to destroy all of this. Otherwise, the mission will not end because of faction anchor. Okay, well, let's kill the king.
Varios hostiles avanzan a nuestra posición.
There's still Advent Droid Elite back there? Not anymore. Okay, and I might need a heal as well. I don't have a sonic heal. Not from this angle, though. Okay, let's shoot the king. Get some holo targeting on him. The king is definitely going down. But I need to heal Spartan. Yeah, Dome also still has chrysalid poison. I don't have triage. I wasn't going to waste it on this, but I might actually have to. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't like it, but let's just use triage to get rid of chrysalid poison. And heal Spartan. Oh shit, Misa was out of range. Okay. Somebody else will have to heal him. I thought he was in range, but he was not. And that's unfortunate.
Ya voy.
Okay, AoE time. That should be pretty good. Alright, we can also hit the cocoon while we're at it. Okay, let's go. Make it a good one, please. Yep, I'll take it. We need 6 more damage. And he's down. Nice.
I'm running low on ammo.
Okay, alright. Oh yeah, there's an infection form over there. Well, not anymore, there isn't.
Need a resupply.
He almost sneaked past undetected.
Ready to go.
Yeah, he almost sneaked past me. That would have been bad, because we don't want to get mind controlled.
Se acercan refuerzos de Advent.
Right, Overwatch, Overwatch. Still got quite a few chrysalids on the right side. Alright. Let's just send the meme bot to plant the explosives.
You think this unit is?
Okay, Sid can still shoot something. Sort of. Not really, because I don't have line of sight. Oh yeah, right here on the right side.
I can handle that.
That'll do. Got it.
Impressed yet?
And Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Okay, and the missile. I guess I'll just shoot the cocoon then. Yup. You didn't just miss, did you? I didn't see the damage, but no, it had more than 12 HP. Send the zombie as bait. Okay, and that's our turn.
Medic!
Check out the killed enemy count. That's a lot of killed enemies. Okay, nice shot. And he's burning too. And he hit the chrysalid. Nice. Oh, he hit the cocoon. That's fine too. Yeah, that's gonna be another cocoon. Come on, man.
They're attempting to flank
I think I had enough cocoons for a while. Yeah, I think I had enough for a while. There's this one in the back. I can't kill that one easily, not quickly anyway. Okay, alright.
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all.
Okay, let's plant the explosives.
The X4 charges.
The objective is done. Now we just have to clear everything. Just.
Any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Okay, that was burning, so that should be enough. Bunny bot. Let's send it towards that cocoon in the corner. Yep.
I enjoy the Russian arrogance, my senses. Nada.
We still need one more heal. Wait, who has actual medkits again? Right here. Sid has one. Misa's over here.
I'm going.
Okay, kill these. And kill the cocoon, thanks.
You know that.
I don't want even more chrysalids right now. That leaves us with 2 cocoons at the moment. As far as I'm aware. Okay, I need a heal. Because this stupid ass chrysalid poison will just keep ticking.
You're gonna be fine.
Here you go. Alright. Just kill that.
That's how it's done.
And he's not dead. Well, at least that's not a chrysalid. Okay, there's a hunter over here.
Moving on target location. Enemy destroyed.
Well, there's no way I will kill this cocoon right now. I can't do that much damage this quickly. Unfortunately.
On your order.
At least we got a lot of experience from this mission. That's definitely a good thing.
Hostile. Terminated.
Okay, definitely not gonna do 26 right now. Okay, that's basically our turn. Let's start moving towards that other one. Yeah, it's right there in the corner. Might as well move in that general direction. We are almost done at least. But we don't have to kill everything. More chrysalids. Okay.
Whatever you say. Well, how about that? Impressed yet?
Okay, we are actually almost done. Is anyone in the range?
Re-up and reload.
There's one in the corner
Miscalculated.
where the Rocketeer was.
Sure
At
thing.
least I don't need cover. Alright.
By the numbers. Guns dry. Locked and loaded.
Hey, there's the zombie. Yeah, I think the cocoon here is gone. It spawned all the chrysalids. Seems to be gone. Unless it's just a case of really awkward line of sight. Can I finish it off? Yes. I can actually. Nice. Wait. Why the fire didn't tick? Oh yeah, hold on. This is not their turn yet. Okay.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit
Sota can still shoot it.
Ya estoy.
And missed.
Daño negativo.
Come on, somebody finish it off. Thanks. There we go. I think we're done now.
I'm all out.
We should be done now.
That is your wish.
Yes, we're done. We killed 94 enemies. 94 enemies. Clearly that means Chad didn't spawn enough stuff because we didn't even hit 100. Shame on you, Chad. Not even triple digits enemies.
Be aware that due to recent attacks on critical infrastructure.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going
Alright, so promotions.
Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
We can get Shredder on Dom, which is like weird, but we can get Joel. Critical shots against a flanked target while in a shadow will deal double critical damage. So this is very good, especially if you stack crit kind of stuff. This is definitely very, very good. Oh, they really need a weapon with like a superior repeater and stuff. But this is good. I probably still want the Shredder. I've been using him for shredding anyway. So, yeah, sure, we'll get the Shredder. We have the points. Spartan. Dedication. Melee attack that applies suppression penalties and can force enemies to reload their primary weapon. Okay. Interesting. How does that work? Today, comrade, the revolution begins. How does a melee attack apply suppression penalties? What? Like a permanent debuff? I have no idea how that would actually work. I think I'll just take dedication. This is good. Gain 4 mobility and ignore reaction fire for the rest of the turn. That's good. Alright. So, Shrimp Loaf. He can get, yeah, Domination and Fortress. We'll definitely get both. He can get Shredder. I don't think I want to take both here because that would cost me a lot of points. We can decide later. Okay, here's the loot. 34 chrysalid corpses. Okay, bro. Alright. I need to research the Hive Queen and see what we would need to make the armor. Because there's an armor you can make after killing the Hive Queen, but in order to actually make it, you need some Hive corpses. I don't know if we have enough or not. We'll see what we can research after we finish the beam cannon. Right now, I'm waiting for the beam cannon. What do we do next here? Oh yeah, finish the intel. Or did we finish that? No, we finished that, right? Yes? Yes, we did. Well, the UFO is there, but best I can do is to just ignore it right now. We need some more intel. I need like 9 more intel. Oh yeah, and we need more resistance contacts. We have to wait 15 days to finish resistance comms, so I can't make contact until we finish that. Well then, I guess we might as well finish the supply drop. It's less than 1 day to get 300 supplies. Okay, bond level 2. Barney and Sydney, level 2. There you go, supplies. Okay. Alloys, Alerium. Alloys. And facility lead. I don't think I need more facility leads. I might still need more Alerium. So we can do this. Yeah, I have to wait to finish the resistance comms anyway, so we have to do something while we wait. Okay, hunter rifle, vector rifle. I suppose I can grab vector rifle. We have like a decent one, but maybe we'll get a better one. Yeah, this is the one that can shred, which is, you know, kind of weird, but it's been useful. Or we can just random. I don't actually have plasma tier vector rifle yet. Let's just random. Okay, grenade launcher. I didn't really need that, but alright. That's fine. How about... Okay, let's do something other than boxes now. Experimental rocket, no. Maybe I'll just do experimental grenade. I wouldn't mind an acid bomb, which is 1 in a 4 chance. Okay, XCOM PCS 1 day. We could do War Suit to unlock experimental powered weapon. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but that will spend 10 Elerium crystals. Still, I would say it's probably worth it. Okay, let's do War Suit, fine. But now I really need more Elerium. And here... let's do experimental grenade. I definitely wouldn't mind an acid bomb.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay. Basic perception, okay, that's good. Probably the best one from the basic ones. Okay, we are doing more skull mining for the PCSs. Hidden reserves. Once per mission as a free action, set all your cooldowns on abilities back to 0. This is really good on certain like classes. Yeah, this is actually really good on anyone who has a high impact skill with a very long cooldown. Right, let's just keep doing it. We got 8 more priest corpses. We have well over 200 meld. No reason not to keep doing that. 3 days to finish beam cannon. Then we can open at least 1 more box. I could probably try a legendary one. We could still wait for more beam weapons, but I don't think I'll be doing beam weapon research immediately after this. But let's actually finish it first. We got 6 more keys. There, done. Okay, let's see if we get any instant autopsies. And we'll get the freebie energy cannon. Okay, we got some instant autopsies. Let's do those real quick. Bio Viper, alright. That's just inspired. So I could do datapad decryption for Intel. It will take 2 days. Let's actually do that. 2 days is fine. Alright. Who is currently doing soldier conditioning? Alaric, okay. Carry on then. We've not had a retaliation in a while. I expect the retaliation, like, actually sometime soon. We've not had that in a while. Okay, soldier promoted. We can still do that. Alright. Carry on. Infiltration. A raid supply convoy. Okay, maybe we should actually do this. This would give us a supply raid follow-up. Now, we will get some alloys and alerium from this, but maybe I should do that. I mean, we can always leave if we want to. City center. Oh, this is sabotage monument. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yep, we're gonna do this. 4 brigadiers. Anyone close? Okay, Nate will get a brigadier from one mission, basically. So let's send him. Easy new brigadier. There you go. Can he shred? Yes, he can. Okay. Anyone close to Colonel? Yes, Ava is close to Colonel. Let's send Ava and Quagger. Alright, and 2 more people. Len is still wounded. $160, okay. Any captains close? Okay, Roar. Free experience away. We can get the Roar and Greg. And they can also both use psionics. Okay, let's get the Roar and Greg. Okay, that's pretty decent. Okay, Greg already has a psionic PCS, so he can use the Psiamp with mind control, and he can use the Psi armor. There you go. So that's 135 Psi strength. That's pretty good. Alright, what else? I don't think anyone here has a tactical rigging, no. You know what's funny? I haven't really been using this Raptor rifle because, well, I had no real need to use it. Either we didn't have people who use assault rifles, or I had better options. So that's kind of funny. Okay, Quagger should use the plasma boltcaster. He has lock and load, and that's basically the best option for him. There you go. And he probably needs a vest. He's super squishy. He has like 5 health as his base HP. Alright, Knight, this one. Right, more armor. Just Warden armor for everyone, probably. Do I want a Serpent armor on anyone? I guess Roar could use it. It is technically a bit more health. He could use it. Okay, this is fine. This is actually fine. He has a revive, which might come in handy. I hope not, but he does have that. This is city-centered, so we might get a chance to hack something. Let's bring the hacker's laptop. Also, Quagger is actually the highest hacking skill person on my entire roster, I think. That's partially because Ghost Recon, this is not stated anywhere, I think, but Ghost Recon gets a big bonus to hacking. So if you ever get a Ghost Recon with a secondary or tertiary spec that can use a Gremlin, that's a very, very good combo. It's a very good combo. Okay, refiner, obviously. There you go. Weapons look fine. Yeah, so this weapon here has shredder ammo, but it doesn't actually work. I don't know why, but it doesn't actually work, for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay, we have some options here. So this weapon... Yeah, this has Advent Killer, which is very good. And it has Scramble rounds, which are pretty decent, so we'll take this. For Roar... Well, he could actually use the Disruptor Rifle. Okay, let him use the Disruptor Rifle, that's fine. So, what else? Let's see. The only downside is that he won't have any ammo unless I switch the Serpent Armor to somebody else. Which I guess I could? Like Nate or something? I suppose that's fine. Okay, sure, that's fine. And we'll give Roar some ammo. Riot rounds. Sure. Hey, whoops, that's not quite what I wanted. What are the other options? Okay, riot rounds are good. What else? We got 2 med kits. Okay, Ava needs a vest for sure. Here you go. This is still kind of low health. Like 15 with the vest and Warden armor. How about we give him the Praetorian vest? Yeah, that's much better. He's kind of squishy. Maybe give him a medkit too. Yeah, he's a melee, so he might actually need the medkit. Okay, and I would like at least 1 flashbang, as usual. There you go. So that looks good to me, I think. Yep. Looks good to me. I think we can go. I don't have a lot of APs to spend, so I will not be spending them right now. PCS? We can give Roar a PCS. What do we even have right now? Aim? Sure, okay, just give him some aim, that's fine. He does have Combat Rush. Alright. And the Combat Presence. So, let's go. This is an infiltration. It will take 4 days, 18 hours. So this will not be instant. And there is a non-zero chance that we will get a retaliation in the next 4 days. Like, that's not impossible. We've not had a retaliation in a while. We could totally get one in the next 4 days.
Facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, Dom recovered.
Work well together, Commander.
Tarkin's combat intelligence got improved. And looks like he actually got promoted too. Let's check that out. Yep, nice. Major. Vital shot. Vital shot is nice. I never quite remember all of the effects here, but I remember it shuts down the robotic enemies. Against psionics, it sets all their abilities on cooldown. Yeah, and against aliens, it inflicts confusion. So this is very, very nice against anything robotic and against any aliens. Confusion is a very powerful effect. Not so great against Advent. It's just bleeding, but yeah, very good against aliens and robots. So definitely get that. Definitely. Okay. When is conditioning going to be done? It's been taking a while. Okay, 5 more days. Okay, I do hope we won't get the retaliation in the next, like, 2 days. We are at force level 18 now, so even more nasty enemies can show up at this point. Okay, bond training is done. Still got more bond training. Anyone at level 1 here? Yes. Okay, Dom and Sota, sure. Off you go. There's the intel. So that's 60 intel. Now what? Improved beam weapons. Okay, that would be insanely good. Alright, I'll take that. With that said, I also want to continue the Shadow Chamber stuff. But I really want improved beam weapons. So yeah, we're gonna get improved beam weapons. That's just way too good to ignore. Okay, gas bomb. I didn't really need that bad, alright? There's the war suit though. Okay. So now... let's see. So now we can do experimental powered weapon. Let's do that. Good use of our core stockpile. We got 22 cores. From this list, like the best weapons, the way I see it, are Shred Storm Cannon and the Blaster Launcher. With that said, some of the projectors are actually pretty good. And the Plasma Blaster is not bad. But I definitely wouldn't mind the Shred Storm Cannon or Blaster Launcher. The nice thing about the Blaster Launcher is that you can use it from like pretty far away, and you don't even need line of sight in any way, shape or form. So we'll probably do this a few times.
As soon as we're finished, Commander.
Right, and let's maybe get some Elerium here. I could make the Wraith suit, but this is 15 Elerium. We really need more Elerium crystals. So let's do that. It's not some huge amount, but we'll get some from the alien wreckage as well.
There were some casualties.
We will get Avenger defense at some point, but it might still take a while before that happens.
There's some well-earned rest.
Okay, more promotions. Let's check it out. Let me swap this out. Okay, Shock Protocol, Immunize, Chain Lightning. These are all good. Immunize is actually so good. Fire your arc thrower at every visible enemy who is capable of being stunned. That is very, very good. And he is already kind of an arc thrower specialist here. Okay, I'll take Chain Lightning, but we'll probably take Immunize later on too. And Bob was the second one. Use maximum will to defend even when shaken, always succeed panic checks. +1 damage, +10 aim on melee attacks. I don't really use melee attacks with him, so we'll take Unshakable Will. Alright. Let's check covert operations really quick. I don't think I wanted to do anything right now. I guess there are some superior weapon upgrades I would use. So we could send someone. Anyone close here? Okay, 8 experience. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Clorf's aim is decent, but he doesn't really have anything special here, and his health is kind of low, so we'll send him. That's fine. There you go. SMG. Alright. I guess I'll pay, that's fine. Let's go.
Our order is clear, and we will
I could do a recover experimental item, but I think the only one from this list I would really like are AP rounds. I don't really care about the others. And that's just way too unlikely to happen. That is way too unlikely to happen. Okay, teamwork training, right. Soldier bond, Pinky and Cruza, right. Okay, let's use that right away. Here you go. Done. Okay, all negative traits removed. Anyone have anything bad still? Fear of poison. Okay, fear of poison is pretty bad. Let's remove that for sure. Another PCS coming. Solace, nice. Okay, that's big. Alright, alright. Oh, we can extract meld from flood corpses. I have no need to do that right now. Let's just keep mining some PCSs. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this will pop, like, anytime soon.
We had some wounded soldiers.
Oh yeah, we were also doing improved swords. That's gonna be a big one, nice. Oh, actually, I guess I spoke too soon. It is happening right now. But we finished improved swords right before it happened. Well, there we go. It is actually happening right now. I need to grab like a quick drink, so I'm gonna let this play and yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
We've lost power! We're going down! Fast!
Impossible! There's no damage to the engines. Unless be using an electromagnetic pulse. If I can just bypass all this alien circuitry. Hold on. It's not accepting the transfer. Interface ready. The system is overriding my command.
Shen!
Right.
Emergency power online.
Someone get me a damage report.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out of the sky.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance at getting out of here. We can't let the aliens take this ship.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Okay, I still need like 1 minute, so I'll be back in a minute.
Our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This
Okay, I'm here. So, let's see now. Okay, so... nobody super high rank is wounded, so... they will not pop in during the mission. But we should equip all of the like top people on the roster here. Well, definitely everyone who's actually joining the mission. But then, also a bunch of people who are not. Okay, hold on, hold on. And yes, it's Operation Devilish Moon. Okay, obviously we need shredding. So, Shizzle, for sure. He does have fear of psionics, but we kind of need his shredding and his aim. And he has some really good skills for damage. So we need him for sure. He's my highest base aim shredder on the roster. Okay. Cookies has Haywire Protocol and a very high hacking skill. He also has Medishot and the Second Wind, so I probably want him. And his buddies with Reyna, who's a good sniper. So Reyna. She also has Restoration, which might come in handy, and Immunize, which might also come in handy. with immunize, we could do like some cheese with the objective. I could pick up cereal for her. Not sure how well it's gonna work with this weapon though, because this is a bit of a special weapon. I could take cloistered shielding instead, which is a free action as long as you still have 2 APs, and it gives everyone around you shields. Same skill we often have on the Mimbot. It is a very good skill. And we will all be good up top here, so I'm actually tempted to pick this up instead. Well, it depends on the map. There's one map where you do not have direct line of sight to the objective and you have to like actually move around. Not saying that's the map we'll get, but it's not impossible. Okay, Sid can also do some good shredding, but I don't think I'll be taking Spartan. Okay, and that's 2 more people. I probably want Ramela. But does that mean I want Mike? I don't know. Maybe it does. Kind of a tough one. 2 snipers is definitely a good idea for this though. Okay, so the plan here is to equip all of them and then equip the few people who are also high on the roster, because they will join in during the mission. So looking at the roster right now, the first person who joins will probably be Varazir and then Clippy. That's what's gonna happen. So they should both be equipped for sure. Right, well, you're gonna have skirmisher armor, obviously, because it's not like there's anything else out there. There you go. Okay, I just have a bunch of vests here, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Back to Mike. Okay, well, let's give everyone armor. We don't have the war suit now, which is +6. It can also allow you to escape from being bound, which is kind of a niche use. And you can use shield wall, which turns you into a high cover element. Where's all my armor? I thought I already unequipped barracks. Yeah, this will unequip Clippy. Let's just give all of them gear first, and then we'll take care of everyone else. Where's... Oh yeah, we haven't finished the mission we're infiltrating. Yeah. Yeah, we're still infiltrating that mission right there. Yeah, that's why I don't have the armor. And I only have 25 Valerium, so I can't actually make a lot of armor. Yeah. I also can't bring what is called the mind control explodey thing, because that's in our other squad. Let's get all creation. Yeah, that was pretty terrible timing right there. I'm gonna have to make some more Warden armors. At least it's like 4 Elerium per armor, it's not that much. Okay, at least 2 of them. The problem is that I also don't have my Sonic suit, so that part kind of really sucks. That part actually sucks a lot. But we still have 131 Sonic offense without that. But our gear will be kind of limited here. That part does suck. Okay, I'm just figuring out who's going to use what. Warsuit for cookies.
We're calling this heavy power armor the...
Yeah, I'll need at least 2 more Warden armors. if I want the Warden armor for everyone, in one more. I might be okay without, but yeah, no, I'd rather make it. I'd rather make it. Okay, that's 13 Elerium left, so not much. I might still have to make more gear. I might actually run out of Elerium, just straight up. I might straight up run out of Elerium. Okay, hold on. Mike has follow-up, so Mike should be using the Requiem sniper. And then Mother will use just the normal one. She also has her own steady weapon, so she doesn't need stock from it. But yeah, Mike will use this one for sure. Alright. Okay, this is Void Conduit. Yep, that's fine. And the zombie, that's also fine. And the Restore Life. Alright, what about ball pups? What do we have for ball pups? These two. And, well... if only this friggin' shredder ammo worked, I don't know why that doesn't work. This would give me a stationary threat, which is good. And it would give me rapid fire, so this is still probably worth using, but I might want to equip some special ammo. I can't open a box because I can't leave this screen. So +2 damage, +1 pierce. So this is the crit bullpup. It also has advanced rapture trigger, so 15% chance to rapture the target. This one has +2 damage, +1 pierce. And can't graze. Don't care too much about the reaction fire. Well, Shizu will probably take the shot first. He has the highest aim. He will have the best chance to shred things. So let's give him the rapture trigger. Maybe he'll get lucky in the rapture stuff. And Sid can get this one. This one's still good. +2 damage, +1 pierce. Okay, so that's the weapons. I think I might have to make some alien medkits. Yep, at least like one. I mean, we have the supplies, so that's not really a problem. Okay. Obviously medkit for you. Now, who needs a vest, if anyone? Probably Shizzle. Okay, give you the vest. Alright. 18 APs on the mic. A Mirage Cloak. Okay, I could use this, although I don't think I would be using it on him in this mission. No. If anything, Riot Control might be nice. One for the smoke and one for the flashbang. That's kind of nice, actually. Grazing shots are automatically upgraded to normal hits. That's also nice. There are quite a few enemies with high dodge. Let's take concentration. Okay. Now, for cookies, we probably want Hacker's laptop. There's a good chance he'll be able to hack something. And he has Haywire Protocol. I don't think I have a better shotgun than this. Not really. I mean, this is still good. Superior repeater, superior laser sight. So that's fine. I'm debating whether to give people with 16 health extra vests or not. Okay, one more thing we can do that I haven't done is make not the decoy beacon, like the drone one. Is it not here? I might not have unlocked that. Okay, I probably haven't unlocked that. Well then, never mind. I can make these munitions. So this gives you +2 damage, but -1 clip size. These are pretty good. And I could make one right now, if I want to. Just need to remember the -1 clip size part. Not sure if I actually want that for anyone in this squad. Probably not. Ramela, if anything. He's the one. But I'm leaning towards giving him a vest. Okay, flashbang for Shizzle. Definitely need flashbangs. I can make some stainless plate. This does still cost Elerium. Do I have vests that do not cost Elerium? Okay, this one. This uses Bio-Viper corpses, which we do have. Archon vest. Okay, I'm not sure what this means. I don't think I ever used this one. Sounds like mobility. I guess we can make one for science. Okay, what the heck? Let's make one for science. +3 mobility. Vest Inspire. Okay. Oh no, there's a typo. Literally unplayable. Can you guys see the typo? There's a typo. The last sentence in Vest Inspire. Anyway, that is good. Yeah, all is lost now. Yep. It's over. The aliens won. Okay, I'll use that. That's definitely very good. Here you go. Okay, what else can we make? Well, I could make this one. Okay, let's make one. I want to check the stats. This one here. Okay, +2 mobility, +3% defense. Okay, that's kind of interesting. What? Increases soldier mobility by 2 and the defense by 3. Okay, it's just a +3 defense, okay. Immunity to poison, acid, and prevents Viper Crush, alright. This one's +2 armor, and +3 health, and acid immunity. This one's basically faceless region. Yeah, this one is good. It also gives dragon rounds, which I don't need as much. Oh yeah, since we're using this sniper rifle, we should give them other sabot rounds. Perfect mission for sabot rounds, actually. Yeah, this is literally the perfect mission for sabot rounds. Because we'll be camping the entrance to the Avenger anyway. Maybe give her medkit. There you go. Alright. So, what else? Ramela. I suppose I could still give him a medkit. Alright, let's make one more alien medkit. We have the supplies. Here you go. We might need them, okay? We might need them. So, okay. A flashbang. There you go. And for Mike? Okay, good question. He doesn't need ammo all that much. He's good with that. I mean, I could give him blue-skin rounds and then switch to them if we get something really nasty robotic. If we get something robotic, then blue-skin rounds combined with the bonus against robotic enemies from this weapon would do ridiculous amounts of damage. Because this weapon already gets a bonus, at least most of the time it's supposed to. It's just with the actual charge shot skill. So it gets a big bonus against robotic enemies. So with the blue-skin rounds, that would be a ridiculous bonus. But we would have to switch to that. Still, that's some flexibility. Poison doesn't work against robots anyway. So we can just switch back and forth. Because normally this has poison. But poison won't work against robotic enemies. So yeah, that's good. Probably just give him a vest. Yeah, let's just give him a vest. Can't really go wrong with that. I'm gonna give him, yeah, the Stasis vest. Okay, well, now before we start, we're not starting yet. Now we want to equip, at the very least, Marbozir and Clippy. At the very least. With everything that's still left over. So let's show gauntlets. We can keep the tranquilizer, that's actually pretty good. He can get a vest. Like one of the vests we will not be using. You know, like this one. Alright. There you go. So that's Marbozir. Okay, 14 health. I could make the armor for him, but I would spend even more Elerium, and I barely have any left. Here, that's a bit better. Okay, then Clippy. We want to equip him. I think I have to make a bullpup. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a bullpup. It is what it is. It's okay, we can make a plasma bullpup, so... That leaves me with 11 Elerium. There you go. And the rape jug. So, okay, I do have some superior mods. Some advanced mods. Autoloader for sure. And outside of that, we have a lot of advanced hair triggers. And let's just go laser sight and repeater. Alright. I don't have another flashbang, but I could make it. It's only like 20 supplies, so... Yeah, let's just make another flashbang. And you will grab a flashbang. Okay. I could still equip some more people. Okay, at least Tarkin here. Yeah, he has basically nothing. And we have the... You know, grenade launchers and stuff. Some really good ones. There you go. Yeah, energy cannon. It's gonna have to be normal armor, but that's okay. Exosuit is fine. There. And some grenades. If we get him. A gas grenade. Okay, that's good. That should be enough. Okay, Lotharion. Okay, I don't think I wanted to equip every single major. But this basically goes down the list. I can give them at least some basic stuff. Like some really basic, to make sure they're not using paper armor and like ballistic weapon or something like that. So we can at the very least do that. We definitely won't get any non-majors, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I can at least give them Predator armor. We have a lot of that. We have some other weapons, so, like, it's fine. There you go. Just give them anything. Smoke bomb. Yeah, this is fine. Yep, this is fine. Next. Manti. Yeah, he has, like, really basic gear here. There you go. A grenade launcher. There you go. A ball pop. I guess I can give him the SMG we got. Sure, why not? That's still kind of useful. Alright. Smoke. Acid. I mean gas. Okay, that'll do. Miso. Yeah, give you some gear. Whoops, not that. Predator armor. This is fine. Rib jack. Alright. That's good. Next. Lotharion. Yeah, he's melee. So you can get fusion axe. Give it a shield. Done. Taro, yep, that's fine. Here you go. Armor. Sword. Or like this thing. A vest still. Hazmat vest. Okay, there's like one more person or two more people. There's very little chance we'll get any of them, but yeah, I'm just gonna equip every major right here. Just give them something basic at least, like I said. So that we won't have to use ballistic weapons. Okay. Yeah, shrimp off some armor here. This is definitely a bit of an overkill. But it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, am I right? There you go. That's good. Gas bomb. Okay, that's pretty much everyone. Just Barney is the last person now. Alright. Still got one more grenade launcher here. Okay, Barney's the last one. Oh yeah, he's like the flashbang specialist, but I have no flashbangs left. Okay, that's fine. The chance we'll get Barney is almost zero here. Basically zero. Okay, so Mike. And now we're ready. Just don't click unequip barracks, that would be bad. But now we're ready. I got some APs I might want to spend. We got 11. I was waiting for Brigadier for Sid. He should actually get a Brigadier from this. Cookies has 6. Lightning reflexes, okay. Then Mother. A chamber round. Okay, I'll take that. It's a reload, free action. Okay, yep. Let's go then. Operation Devilish Moon. Let's go. Yeah, we're missing out on some of our best gear, unfortunately, but it still looks good. A lot here will come down to map. Because there are some really troll maps for this. There's one map in particular that's really troll. Like Giga Troll. If we get that, it will definitely get a bit more complicated. Okay, no, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. As far as I can tell. She's troll defense, yeah.
This one is uniquely graceful.
Okay,
compared to some of the
Cryokeeper.
other species we've seen. It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
Alright.
1-5, situation.
Okay, this is fine.
Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving.
At least the map is fine. Don't know about the rest.
We've got a critical system failure. The Avenger is dead.
Okay,
in
alright.
water.
Well, this should be
Diverting
interesting.
power to the scanner
We got a
and
Cryokeeper over there.
powerful radiation source
So I don't want to trigger them right now. I'd rather just set up with Overwatch.
is disrupting our systems.
We also need to charge our rifle here.
Picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of advent transports are
Yep, more turrets. We do have fully upgraded turrets, 9 to 11 damage, so that will help for sure.
the ship off the ground.
Okay, I'm charging my laser.
This one.
Alright. And then Mother can be on the right side.
Okay.
Steady weapon. Alright.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, she's on the left, Sid on the right.
No problem, boss.
Can't move here because they'll see me, so let's not do that.
I'm going.
Okay, and Overwatch for everyone.
Overwatch. Scanning. Scanning.
It should be interesting.
The cavalry's here.
Okay, let's go. Here they come. Or something is coming at least. A Taipan artillery snake. That's not great. Okay, that's definitely not great. That thing needs to die. That thing really needs to die. Otherwise it will spam us from like halfway across the map. Let's go, people. It's a good thing we got the two sniper types.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of crap. We better learn some good mind control.
Missed the target.
We're gonna need it. By the way, one of the things that can happen here is that one of the units with very high defense can literally rush the ramp and then you can't kill it. Because it has too much defense, you just can't hit it. And then you lose. Ask me how I know. Okay, well, don't care too much about that lost over there. I care about the Taipan snake, though. I mean, I care about a lot of things here. So, Insanity. 100 on the Frost Mutant Elite. Okay, that's a good one. Advent Commando. Okay, we should get the Frost 44%. Okay, we should get the Frost Mutant Elite. Because this is 50% damage reduction as long as it's not fire or psionic damage. He should be a pretty good Mimic Beacon. Now I can either Insanity or I can burn like my one domination charge. Let's Insanity on the Commando and then we can mind control the Mutant.
Uneasy.
It's a good thing I got domination just before this, because our actual mind control attachment is in the other squad. But we have actual domination skill on Ramela. Okay, so we will use domination. Not much point waiting with that. Yeah, Mutant, Frost Mutant is a good one.
Don't fight. Let it happen.
Okay. Got it. He should be a pretty good Mimic Beacon here. That Cryokeeper has a lot of health. Okay, if the mutant survives, I could in theory run into the objective's range and use him as a spotter. In theory. Okay, this is a lot of crap.
As you wish. I'm compelled.
But if he survives, we might use him as a spotter. Okay. Wait, Chuck? Really? And he doesn't have any gear. Well, that's not great. That's not great. He's gonna need cover. I did not expect Chuck in here. Oh, he might have been wounded. He's a colonel. I think I missed him on the roster somewhere. I must have missed... Yeah, I missed him. I think he was tired. I didn't look at the tired people. Yeah, I didn't look at the tired people. Yeah, that's what happened. I only looked at wounded. Yeah, I didn't look at the colonels who are tired or shaken. That's what happened. Well, anyway, it is what it is. We'll worry about that later. Okay, somebody needs to make some room here. He needs full cover. Yeah, he has 31% well.
No problem, boss.
He does have a rocket. He does have a rapture. I'm gonna burn the rocket. Okay, let's pop the rocket. Let's not hit our muton. Well, I can move the muton. So wait. We can already spot the objective, I think. Yeah, we can spot the objective with the muton. I'll have to dash. No, I don't even have to dash. I can just go here. See why I said that the map is the most important part here?
Menace 1-5, we have
This is 60 damage we have to do though, so... And I need to get line of sight, which can be tricky with all these trees in the way. And there's a spark lure in there. Okay, so let's check if the turrets can shoot it first. Yes, they can. Okay, because we can't really stay here for long. We have 25 active enemies right now. Yeah, most normal modded Avenger defense, am I right? Okay, this one can't. It might just be the one on the right side. Okay, it's just the turret on the right side. Oh, more actions, nice. Here, one more shot on the objective. Okay, good. Now, okay, then Mother. I can get a line of sight, I think. Need to zoom out, though. It can be kind of hard to see. Can I? Yes, I see it. Okay, I can do it right here. If the turret gets destroyed, I lose cover. But it counts as full cover as long as it's still here. No line of sight here, but I'll have it here. You can see it right here. Okay, let's go. So I can Deadeye, but I missed with Deadeye before, so I don't think I want to risk doing that again. Even though it's not supposed to miss against something like this, but I missed it before. Let's just take a normal shot. We can actually destroy it on the next turn. I just need to, like, not die until then. Okay, we can haywire protocol the mech trooper here. Okay. The chance was not the highest. Okay, I have my sniper shot here. Can you shoot the objective? Not like this. We should hit something. I mean, like these guys. This does increase damage to mechanical enemies. I can also swap ammo to blow screen rounds before I do that. That will not end my turn. Okay, let's swap to blow screen rounds. So this should, in theory, do ridiculous amounts of damage to these two mechs. Now, we can't see how much exactly it's gonna be, but the bonus from this weapon combined with the blow screen rounds, that should be like insane damage right here. So let's find out. For science. Let's go. Okay, that was less than I expected. That was way less. Okay, no. Mechtoid... Was that notification even correct there? I don't think it showed proper damage, did it? We did way more than it showed. Look at how much health they lost. That was a bit confusing. That was actually kind of confusing. Yeah, we did way more than it showed. Anyway, follow-up shot now. Nice. Yes, I see that. Okay, only 24 active enemies now. I'm mostly a bit worried about that Cryo Keeper, but it has 40 defense. Pretty unlikely I'll be able to do anything about that. Okay, Shizu only has one target. Let's just stun the priest. There you go, stunned. And Overwatch, I guess. I can move forward, but do I want to? I don't really. I can also just spawn a meme beacon. But let's Overwatch. Sid. 75%. I could kill that mech trooper, probably. Chrysalid. 13 mobility. Okay, I would have to hit. 14 mobility. Okay, not the best chance to hit ever. Hold up, we still haven't used the turrets. So let's use the turrets. We can probably kill that Paladin Cyberster. So let's do that first. That looks doable. He has minus 10 defense, so that helps. Got it. Alright. It's a good thing I got the upgraded turrets. That definitely helps a lot. Yeah, that helps a lot for sure. Okay, that's not quite what I actually wanted, but alright. It's fine. It's fine. We can still use the rocket launcher. Alright, let's just rocket launcher like this, that's fine. There you go. A little bit of shredding. Overwatch. We can also throw the decoy beacon with Scorp bot, so let's do that. Not that it will absorb a whole lot, but we can still use it. There you go. Okay, can cookies hack something? 91% chance to shut down. 46% chance to control. I can use failsafe, which will prevent the negatives from occurring. So we could still try that. It's also plus 22 hacking. How many people still have actions? A few. %. I can guarantee a shutdown. This mech trooper is actually pretty dangerous. He has rapid fire. He has squad sight. I'm just going to shut it down. He could do 20 damage to someone in theory. Not saying it's super likely, but he could. So let's just shut it down. You would have failed control.
Got it.
Okay, okay, chat. 3 Andromedons, really? Okay, alright, alright. So we don't have disabling shot. What's our chance to hit that stupid Cryo Keeper? Probably kind of low. 67%, okay. Well, let's shoot the Chrysalid first. There you go.
Well, how about that?
I don't have this Vest Inspire thing, which is a free action. Okay, that vest is actually ridiculously good. That is actually so good. The best thing we can do about the Cryo Keeper is just stasis it, so that's what I'm gonna do. There you go, that's the best thing we can do. Yep. Okay, we can still Insanity. 94% on the priest. He's stunned, but we can still insanity anyway. There we go, mind control. Another mimic beacon for us. And Overwatch. Alright. So, I can actually still shoot the objective with the mutant. So, yeah, let's do that. I see no reason to do anything else with him. The thing is, he might die, so I lose my spotter when he dies. And then somebody else will have to move in. Like one of the bots, for example. But somebody will have to move in if or when he dies. I don't see him living through this turn right now. That seems really unlikely. So we will need a new spotter. Come on, hit. Or don't. Any day now. Kill that bleeder, I guess. Or not. Come on, people. Not that I care too much about the bleeder, but still. We still have that artillery snake, unfortunately, but I don't think you can do anything about that. Okay, hold up. One thing we can do is use Inspire for Den Mother. And shoot the objective. Yep. Oh, dude, I can almost just get rid of the objective right now. I actually could have done it. I actually could have done it. Too late now, though. Yeah, too late now. If I still had an action on Ramela, I could have done it. Well, we'll do it on the next turn, I guess. Oh, wait, one more turret still has line of sight. So, we actually destroyed it.
Target destroyed.
Well, there you go. Now imagine this if we didn't have line of sight. Because there's at least one map where you do not have line of sight to the objective from the Avenger now. You have to, like, go around. There's also one map where the enemies have high ground on you. Okay, now I can't take off. Actually, can I? Wait. Well, no. Den Mother is outside of the ship right now. So we'll take off on the next turn. Because if I take over right now, I'll have to leave her behind, which I'm not doing. That would be silly. That would be silly. Let's not do that. Right, that guy's stunned. Let's maybe stun the sector commander. There you go. To avoid, like, Overwatch shenanigans. Can somebody hit the Lost, please? Okay, the one enemy that's still slightly concerning is that artillery snake on the left. But I can't kill it. So, hopefully it won't be too bad, but that was a good turn. That was a good turn. Yeah, Andromedans have pretty low side defense, but it won't be needed anymore. I'm just glad we didn't get a troll map for this. Imagine having to kill all of this. Yeah, imagine having to kill all of this. Just imagine. "25 active enemies. And we already killed quite a few. Okay, this is still Overwatch. Let's just null ward everyone. Yep. Shield for everyone. Even for the turrets. Okay, they should mostly target our mimic beacons, basically. 96 aim on this fella. Yeah, so anything that's not fire or sonic damage will do half damage against the frost shield. Alright. I think it tried to shoot... I don't know what it was trying to do there. Alright. Least overmodded XCOM 2 mission. Man, this attack from the Beleaguer Captain always kind of cracks me up. But that's also what makes him super dangerous, because he has this beam sweep attack, which has a massive arc, a huge arc. He can also destroy cover with it. Alright. That's a pretty thick mechtoid on the right side, with 90 aim. He has loot though. Any loot enjoyers in chat? We can grab or load, so if I can kill it, I could actually get the loot. Yep, okay, I'm not sure who did that, but somebody did that. It's kind of hard to tell. At least I didn't see who did that. Here comes the mechtoid. So much for the decoy. Oh yeah, and there's the spark lurer. I wouldn't mind doing some damage to that guy, because then he will be easier when we run into him again. So maybe we can do some damage to him before we leave.
Should I double check that for
Why does he have a green shield? What? That's odd. His loot is actually good. You get like a crash to desktop rounds or whatever they're called. A better version of blue screen, basically. Sort of. Yeah, 3 Andromedons. Okay, that was pretty bad. That's a Requiem AoE.
Alien reinforcements.
Not sure who did that. One of the Requiem units did that. I didn't actually see. And see, it also destroyed my cover. So... And by the way, this cover, all of the cover over here, can be destroyed. Like, the full cover on the left just got destroyed. As you can see. Now imagine doing this mission if I didn't have line of sight to the objective. Just imagine. Yeah, like, just imagine. The snake already took a shot at something over here, though. The snake took a shot at the decoy area. So I don't think that was it. But yeah, see, now I lost my cover. All of this cover can be destroyed. You can literally be left with no cover on this ramp. It's not like super likely, but you can. And especially a lot of the Requiem enemies have some really, really high environmental damage. Anyway, I guess we're just leaving. Yeah, Cookies is at 8 health right now. That was nasty. That was really nasty. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Okay, well, we're leaving, obviously. I'm so glad we got a good map for this. This would have been so bad if we didn't. It would have been really bad. I'm trying not to think of how this would go if we had to go, like, around to get to the objective. There's one map where you have to go around, basically. Yeah, we would have been cooked. We would have actually been totally cooked.
Let's do this.
Man, this is certainly a target-rich environment. That's what this is. Yeah. Well, we can still kill something to get experience.
How many is that now?
Yeah, who remembers the last Avenger defense we were doing? Like, I don't know, a few weeks ago? The map with the cliff, where we had the Berserker Queen. You guys remember that? Yeah. This was the one mission where I found out. This was the first time I ever played like with rulers since War of the Chosen came out, where I actually found out that the rulers will leave eventually. If you don't kill the rulers, they will actually leave on their own. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that because, like, I never ran into that kind of scenario. But I did in that mission. So they actually leave eventually. If, like, you're not dead and you didn't do enough damage to them. If they didn't wipe you out, you didn't fail the mission, and you didn't do enough damage for them to leave, they will leave on their own. So I did not know that.
Seems doable.
Now I do. Okay, I'm still gonna shoot this dude. And missed. Okay, whatever. I guess the game doesn't want me getting more kills here. Alright, everyone is on the ramp, yeah? I'm just triple, quadruple checking. Nope, doesn't matter. Get your ass here. Yeah, don't look at this, because this counts like the meme balls. If you look at that, you would have left one person behind.
Roger that.
There you go. Man, look at all these targets. That's actually kind of ridiculous. That's actually wild. Can I even kill something? Like, to get any kind of experience at all? Not that I care too much. I'm just glad we did it. Okay, nice. We killed the sectoid.
Not a problem.
Okay, we got everyone, alright? Let me just triple check. Shizzle's here.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Our target, minimal
Rapture, that's like 20% chance per shot, or 25. Okay, Mike is on the ramp. Okay, this is everyone. Yeah? This is everyone. Yep. Okay, let's go then. This is everyone. That was nasty.
Commander, not
Lift
all of
off.
our people are back on board yet. If we
What?
lift off
They
now,
are all on board,
we'll be
Bradford. He's talking about the mutant, mind controlled. You know, everyone's on board. We're leaving.
Commander, not all of our people
We're
are
leaving.
on board yet. If we lift off now, we'll be leaving our troops behind. Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
Well, there you go. We killed whole 7 enemies. Out of 5 billion. That one AoE attack we took, that was nasty. I didn't see which enemy did that. This was not the artillery snake, because it tried to shoot the decoy beacon. This was something else. I'm glad I could be a good mimic beacon. I'm really glad I invested into the defense matrix though, but we knew we're gonna need it when we get Avenger defense. Okay, Chuck will be shaken, that's fine. A chance to panic when missing a shot. Alright, well, everyone's alive, that's the important part. Let's keep scanning then.
Avenger plotting.
Give me the Elerium. We're at 11 Elerium. About to get more, but yeah.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, 73 Elerium, 80 alloys. Okay, we should be good for the rest of the campaign, I think. Hopefully. So we don't need the facility lead, but I can't actually make contact yet because we are waiting to finish resistance comms. We need 6 more days to do that.
Avenger plotting new course.
We got 341 intel. I guess we can just scan this. Yep. Alright. Gotta do something. Man, we were just a few hours away. Can you believe this? We were a few hours away from launching this mission. And in the past campaigns, where I tried to avoid doing stuff like this, when the UFO popped up, I ended up waiting like, I don't know, 50 days for the friggin' Avenger defense to begin. Maybe a bit less, but I skipped a lot of crap. But this time it happened very quickly. I think there's some variance. There's definitely some variance. Well, anyway, let's check this out real quick. I don't think we have to wait. I mean, I could wait 28 hours to get a minus 15% detection radius and some more crit. We are already at force level 18 anyway. They're Alaric. Flashpoint parkour. That's pretty nice. Flashpoint is like the +2 damage on flashbangs, right? Or is that something else? I think that's the one. And +1 capacity. I think that's the one. Yes, +1 additional flashbang capacity and flashbangs now deal 2 more damage. Okay. And parkour is always nice. Let's see who's next. Hopefully someone... It should be someone who won't take like 15 days to do this. We can send Cerilis or Sid. Wait, no, can we? No, we can't. They've already done this. I clicked the wrong thing. We can send Sydney, Captain and Gifted. I can send a Shrimploaf, but that will take 15 days. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. We can send Tarkin. I just raised his combat intelligence to Gifted. But again, that will take 15 days. Still, he's the only Sentinel on our roster, so might be worth doing. He could also really use more aim. Let's send him. Alright. So, supply drop, 15 hours. Well, let's see what the new dark events are gonna be.
Incoming message for you.
This was a very easy month for dark events. We might get something nastier this time.
Task, Commander.
Okay, this is still left behind, so this is a freebie. We can basically ignore
We
this.
have made the right approach.
That's why I didn't counter it, because if I countered it, it would have been replaced with something else. But because I didn't counter it, it's still here. Because it's still being prepared. A large number of Sonic abilities will no longer be able to be used, and XCOM Sonics will be massively weakened for up to 2 months. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no. Okay, we definitely don't want this to go off. That's really, really bad. That is really, really bad. And rapid response, so vanilla one. I mean, rapid response is still kind of bad, but armored in gold is extremely bad. That is super giga bad. We definitely need to counter this. We need to counter this. Okay, good to know. I don't think I want to swap anything. I'm good with all this. Yep. I mean, I could get resistance contact, but we don't need this anymore. We're about to finish the resistance comms anyway. Yeah, I don't want to swap anything. This is all good. I suppose I don't need live fire training anymore. We could remove this and replace it. I don't need scavengers all that much. Ballistics modeling would still be somewhat useful. I don't need munitions expert. I guess we can get ballistics modeling. That's still kind of useful. No, I don't need contact. Okay, let's take ballistics modeling. Does this apply to weapon breakthroughs? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. But yeah, we still got at least 2 more weapon items to research. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Everything else looks fine to me. Yep.
You are the boss.
Okay. Covert operations. Do we want anything from here? I would actually use bomb squad. Okay, improve combat intelligence. Do I want to send anyone here? Should be somebody lower rank because they need less time to train at the facility. I guess we can send extreme. Bump to at least like above average. Okay, we can do that. That's fine.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
Form
Commander.
bond. Do we need a bond for anyone here? We do have a few more bondless people. Like Shrimploaf, Saitani or something. That would actually be fine. Saitani has 93 aim now at Captain. Okay, Shrimploaf Saitani would actually be pretty good. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. SMG. Oh yeah, he can't use that. Wait, what's that Shrike plasma rifle again? We had that for a while. Specialized bitter frost rounds cannot benefit from other ammo types. Okay, this is just a normal assault rifle, but it can't use any ammo except bitter frost rounds, which are built in. Okay, got it. Okay, we're good, let's go.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
I don't think we need to reduce Avatar project progress. I could still do it, just in case. I guess we can do it just in case. Maybe we can avoid doing another facility this way. I could also hire a rookie to send here. Yeah, we could just hire another rookie. I think there was somebody who got promoted. Like a rookie I sent earlier? Yeah, Bear. He's wounded, but we might as well pick a class for him. 64 aim, so not that high. Assault, hotshot companion. Mobility is kind of bad. Okay, techno-magician, expert artisan, that's fine. Okay, let's grab another rookie for covert operations. It can be anyone, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. Devilish. Alright, so... yeah, let's reduce Avatar project progress. We'll send Devilish. There you go. SMG. SMG. Okay, looks good. Yeah, and no need to pay here. There's no risk of being captured anymore, or the Chosen are dead. Anything else?
With our new allies.
Well, I could get the bomb squad, but I don't know. It would be nice. But I'll need another supply drop to actually slot it in. Superior weapon upgrade might be something useful. Okay, let's get another rookie for this one. Because we can use one rookie here. Like Marbozir, that's fine. Okay, so superior weapon upgrade, we'll grab that. Alright. SMG. Alright, let's go. And that's enough. Okay, that's definitely enough now. Right. Do we do the mission now? Hold up. I guess we do. If we wait for 150... okay, that's advantageous cover. That's not a bad one. 25 hours to get advantageous cover. I think I'm okay with that. We can launch this anytime we want, so... let's wait. We need 4 more days to finish resistance comms. And we can make contact instantly, so that's not a problem. Rescue scientist. Yeah, let's rescue a scientist. Not. Let's not do that. You guys remember what happened to the last scientist we tried to rescue, right? I remember. Okay, there, 150. I think that's probably good enough. Do I care about negating messy insertion? Maybe I do. We will begin the mission 20% tired. Maybe I actually do. If no other mission pops up that I'll have to do in the next 28 hours, I guess we can just wait to negate the risk. Yeah, the scientist inconveniently became collateral damage. Indeed. Reinvigorate. Heals from medkits and gremlins provide an extra action point, alright? Well, let's keep making some PCSs here. I could still send someone to Sonic grading. Somebody like lower rank who uses a pistol, if we have such people. Not sure if we do. Sydney? What do you use? What's your secondary? Oh yeah, the arc thrower, okay. Alright, I don't think I really have anyone who uses pistol here anymore. Not that it has to be a pistol user, but that's usually who I send. Because you have the choice between their normal secondary or a Psyamp. Okay, we're good. 3 more days. Okay, bond training complete. We can't improve bond anymore. Some people can, but they're wounded. Okay, we are almost done with improved beam weapons. That will be a big help.
Commander, the aliens.
Yeah, we know, Bradford.
On the Avatar.
We're working on it.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move.
Okay,
fast.
superior
Some of
speed
our
and
people are
parkour.
already
Nice,
forced
that was
away
worth it.
after that last covert.
Very nice.
But if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Okay, there's a mission. The Drone Dome. Oh no. Oh no. And this is to counter the dark event that we really need to counter. So the Drone Dome is a sitrep that spawns a lot of Andromedons. Yeah, it's not like the worst sitrep ever, but it's pretty bad. It's definitely not great. And you can look at the enemy list already. Yeah, check this out. 6 Andromedons, 4 Andromedon Ice Purgers, 5 Andromedon Plague Bearers, Gatekeeper, 2 Andromedon Bug Burners, like holy shit. Wow. That's how many Andromedons? Yes. 17 Andromedons. Jesus Christ. 17 Andromedons. Any Andromedon enjoyers in chat? Not me. Yes, 17 Andromedons. And a Gatekeeper to boot. Yeah. 17 Andromedons so far. Yeah, Barney got it right. Okay, since we're 3 hours away from completing improved beam weapons, we might as well do that.
This will prove
There.
to have been an
That's +1 damage to all cannons. And we have a lot of really good cannon users. Okay, instant autopsy, thanks, I'll take that. And, well, what should we start? Probably hunter weapons or storm gun. Okay, this is the last actual plasma weapon research we need, the storm gun. I guess we can do that. Okay, it's only 5 days.
We've already dedicated.
Oh wait, it's not done yet. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought that was instant. I guess I misread.
Move on to something else if you'd prefer.
We can finish it, that's fine. That's fine, we can do it. Now, do we open a box? We can open at least 1 box. Mike and Ramela, I think they'll be joining the mission. Let's open a legendary box. We got 2 more of those. Okay, cannon. Well, that's a no-brainer. That's the biggest no-brainer there has ever been. What did we get? Hail of bullets, okay. +2 damage, +1 pierce. Superior rupture trigger, okay, alright. And ammo. Superior front loaded magazine. So gain 2 damage when you're at full ammo and +2 clip size. And the needle rounds. Okay, needle rounds are really good. That's like more damage against enemies who are flanked, if I remember right. And this is kind of exactly what we need for this mission, because Andromedons, when they're not a shell, can be like flanked, they do use cover. No, this is just Andromedons, but it's also like the variants, you know, like the Bug Burner, etc. Okay, this is a very good one. We got 1 more legendary logbox. Maybe I'll just open it right away. Let's just open it. Okay, sniper rifle. Yes. To have an alternative to the super heavy bolter. If we get lucky, we could get something really good for the sniper rifle. Okay, we got another one of these. Alright, kill zone. Superior crit booster. Superior reflex stock. So 6 aim for every visible enemy up to maximum of +20. This is actually a worse one than the one we have. But the riot runs are good. Okay, alright. Not sure how this would even work with Killzone. I guess it would. We still got the epic one. Okay, what the heck? Let's just open the epic one too. Ball pop. Let's take ball pop. Okay, +2 damage, +1 pierce, that's good. Squad sight module, wait, what? We got the ball pop with the squad sight, what the heck? And we got flashette rounds. Bro, we just got this ball pop with the squad sight. Wait, what's flashette rounds exactly again? Because this is a bit too vague. Oh yeah, guaranteed +2 damage against all unarmored targets. Okay. Oh, this is really good. I wasn't even aware you can get squad sight on a bullpup like this. But apparently you can. Okay. Well, there you go. Clippy starts rolling, yeah, as long as he can hit with it. It will have a penalty, but we have some bullpup users with very, very high aim. Okay, so let's continue experimental powered weapon. Yep, it's already queued up, but we can queue up more. Alright, let's go set up the mission now, shall we? Well, okay, first, before we do this, before we do the drone dome, let's do the infiltrated mission. Because we got a bunch of gear in here. So we'll do this first. Yup. Okay, let's go then. This is the squad. Let's go. But the drone dome is gonna be nasty. What happened? We got a bullpup with a squad sight. From like a legendary logbox or epic, one of those. Okay, this took concerningly long to load, but we had the enemy list. Man, that 17 on the Jebedon mission kind of worries me. We'll need a really strong squad for that. Alright, well, we're here. We got some convenient high ground right away. Okay, let's go. Quagger first. Quagger is our scout here. He does have target definition, so anything we spot will remain revealed. Okay. We have not spotted anything. Well, there's the actual objective. I assume they are going to be over there. That's usually what happens, like a lot of the time, actually. Alright, let's go. We have Ava in here.
There's something you don't see every day.
Pretty good squad.
Double time.
Okay, looks good.
Roger, holding. Holding.
Bleibe in Stellung.
Holding. Roger, holding.
Hey, who said that the civilians are innocent? Maybe they're informants for Advent? Nobody said they have to be innocent. Maybe they're just pretending to be innocent, you know? Hey, wait, what was that? Oh, okay, a teleporter to it. That's fine. Let's see where the enemies are. Probably here. Yep, I see something already. A lot of somethings. Okay. That's fine.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And more, alright. Saw something pink. Okay, custodian. Mark II custodian. Don't see the pink one. It was there though. Okay, doesn't look too bad. Especially compared to 17 Myrmidons.
Closing on target position now.
Let's get closer though. Quagger was just a scout. Yeah, another relaxing day.
Bin unterwegs.
We got even higher ground here, but yeah.
Moving.
The tricky thing is not losing the high ground to like exploding things.
Eyes on the prize. On Overwatch.
Augen auf.
On
Stand
Overwatch.
by. Standing fast.
Halte Position.
Holding position. In position.
Alright. Hey, in theory, we could try to yoink the objective and leave, because Quagger has Reaper concealment, but yeah, that might not really be easily doable. Okay, Gatekeeper with 90 aim? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of aim for a Gatekeeper. And 47 defense? Holy shit. Yeah, that's definitely on the high end of Advent, not created equal right there. That is definitely on the high end.
Bin gleich da.
Yeah. That's a lot of aim.
Location.
Okay, alright. Okay, so I don't have enough space for everyone here. Let's send the roar up here. That's fine. Okay, I don't want to move yet. Distress beacon. Any distress beacon enjoyers in chat? We will pop that, but not literally right now. Yeah, definitely not literally right now. Wait, I could actually control the teleporter to it. I assume that would basically do nothing. There's no way I would be able to spawn units for myself if I did that. There's no way that would work. If anything, it would either be inactive or it would spawn enemies for Advent. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what would happen.
Who are you guys?
Oh, great. I got disoriented before I could use Bost infiltration. Well, alright then.
Staying put.
It is what it is. Steady weapon. Okay, I want to be a little bit closer here. Something like this. But not like too close. Okay, let's go up and have some Overwatch at least. Okay.
Standing fast.
In Position.
Let's try not to fight all four of these pods simultaneously. Okay, they will remain visible because we have target definition. We need to kill that Gatekeeper early. 90 aim and 47 defense, that's a lot.
Sure.
Okay, well, need to move left a little bit. I'm still disoriented. Okay. Not too happy about that. So I'll go left. Shield. Yeah, there's a group like down here. Even if I engage right now, we'll fight 3 groups simultaneously, including one that's like directly below us inside this building. Can we actually see this? Yeah, we can. There's a window here. I really don't want to do that. But if I wait, that just makes it way more likely we'll fight even more groups at once. So waiting is not great either. Yeah, it's not great either. But this is a terrible engagement with this group directly below us. I would have to neutralize this group first. Yeah, we are literally about to fight the whole map at once, but this is a really bad... I mean, it's not like super bad, but it's not great. It's not a great engagement. So I'm not thrilled about this. I could open with adhesion grenade on these guys to prevent them from moving. Then I could kill them easily. But yeah, like, I really don't want to engage right now. Because this is bad. Can I not be in their line of sight somehow? Hold on. Maybe I can avoid seeing them. Hold up, hold up. I think you can avoid seeing them.
Moving to position.
I mean, Quagger wouldn't have lost concealment here. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay, nobody can actually see them anymore, so we could engage. The only downside is that Ava is mostly melee. He can shoot, but melee is what he does best. Yep. Sure is. Okay, this is the best moment to engage. I don't think we'll get a better one. I'm just debating how to do it. Need to be really careful with this group below us. Well, we could engage with saturation fire, like this. I'm really worried about the gatekeeper here. I don't think we can kill the gatekeeper on turn 1. So I'll probably want to, like, I don't know, CC it somehow if I can. I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, I don't know if I can CC it. I don't have a good way to CC it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. I'm actually gonna regret this. What if we move Ava back? Can I be out of range of this group? Okay, I think we can be out of range of that gatekeeper group. Yes. Yes, we can.
Moving to position.
Okay, we can avoid engaging the gatekeeper group. We'll just engage this one. So this is not actually a bad moment to open with adhesion grenade. This will prevent them from moving. And that will make it much easier for me to kill them. Yeah, I think that's the best way to open, actually. As opposed to saturation fire. Saturation fire will... Okay, it will maybe kill 3 of them. What ammo do we have on this? Okay, tracer downs. But then they might move into a spot where I will not be able to hit them without moving. I can always still use saturation fire if we use advanced teamwork. So, okay, let's throw adhesion grenade. I think this is a good moment to use one. This should immobilize all of them. Unless some of them are immune. I don't think they're immune. Okay, let's go. If there's ever a good moment to use this, it's now. Okay, they are all immobilized. This also gives me some time to get rid of this turret. Okay, so now we want to do as much damage as we can. No mind control, because we don't want to trigger more crap. So definitely no mind control. Rupture would be best saved for like the gatekeeper and shit. Okay, I need to think about how I want to use this exactly. Okay, Roar needs to go left to be able to shoot something. He won't trigger anything as far as I can tell. This should be safe.
Seems doable.
Okay. Man, I'm really glad we got Quagger with target definition here. Because without target definition, I probably would have triggered like more stuff. It would have been trickier at least. Okay, so 9 to 11, 70% crit. Nothing psionic in here, right? Side trooper. Okay, let's just shoot the side trooper then. Oh yeah, and the sector elite, hold on. Only 63% chance. 73% chance to hit him though. But we are using the disruptor rifle. Alright, just kill the side trooper. There you go. Yeah, if we had like sealed armor or something like that in here, or like experimental, what is called? There's one sitrep that makes enemies much more resistant to crit and some other crap as long as they're at full health. I don't remember the details. But it gives them significant like explosion resistance and crit resistance as long as they have full health. That's a really bad one too. If we had that sitrep here, yeah, that would have been pretty bad. Okay. So, do I want to use teamwork? I think I do. We'll still have one available after that. And Nate, okay, Nate doesn't have line of sight anyway, so teamwork. And now we'll use saturation fire. Yep. Just make sure we hit all of them. There you go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Man, I love saturation fire. Alright. Remember, they can't move, but they can still shoot us. They can still, like, use their actions, they just can't shoot us. Okay. I probably can't kill all of them right now, especially since I can't really move. But we can kill some of the more dangerous types. Like, probably the mutant, because he could throw a grenade at me. Or can he? Wait, does he not have a grenade? Apparently this guy does not have a grenade. We could shoot the turret. Interesting. This is basically my last shot. With Greg. Okay, panic. Alright then. He almost helped me kill some of these enemies. Can we kill the turret with like safety off? Yes, we can, maybe. Well, there's a chance. Let's hit the turret with safety off. There's a chance we'll destroy it. We did not. Okay. We were 1 damage off. It should at least die from the corrosion at the end of its turn, but it's at 1 health. Come on, man. Come on. So I don't have flashbang, but I don't think I wanted to use it right now. We'll just Overwatch. Okay, let's just Overwatch. It was a good turn. Yeah, more enemies will definitely show up, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. We only have partial cover up here, which is not that great. Okay, shield and bitter shield, that's fine. Just don't... Okay, the worst thing that could happen here is that they would destroy the roof, we would fall to the ground, and we would trigger the pod directly below us. That would be the worst thing that could possibly happen here. Yeah. Okay, they will probably see us. Maybe not. They did not see us. Interesting. They have to be like 1 or 2 tiles away from seeing us. Okay, well, we got the turret. Okay, now the gatekeeper will trigger, that's fine. We still got some Overwatch.
Not good.
Somebody hit, please. Or not. Okay. Well, this pod is still not active. Yeah, this pod is not active. Let's try to keep it that way while we can. Alright, we got a bot with combat presence. Alright, I need to think about this. Yeah, I don't want to mind control. That would be terrible right now. That would be really bad right now. I don't really want to move in general. Can we do something about the gatekeeper? Probably not. No, we can't even see the gatekeeper. Well, we can, but we don't really have good line of sight. So that's a no. We can still use saturation fire here, like the actual normal saturation fire. Might as well.
Ich bin bereit.
Okay, let's do that then. That's kind of a no-brainer still. They will no longer be mobilized on the next turn. Okay, that's good. I think we missed one. Nate. This might not be a bad moment to use flashbang. That gatekeeper has 90 aim. Like 90 aim. That's crazy for a gatekeeper. And 47 defense. Yeah. I don't have that many more valid actions here. Yeah, not really. Alright, well... I guess we'll just shoot... What? The Frost Chrysalid is pretty annoying. How about Quagger? He can shoot something and not reveal himself. We can try to take advantage of that. Because this is fundamentally a Reaper stealth. So same mechanics. Right, these are the guys from the teleporter turret. Okay, it will be 50% chance to get revealed, which maybe is a bit too risky. Okay, if we do get revealed, we'll pull this pod on the left. Yeah, okay, maybe I don't want to do that. What about Ava? Can he kill some of these guys on the left at least? Man. Yeah. See, if I move, I will trigger more stuff. That's the problem. I can't really move safely. I think we'll just use Overwatch on the remaining people. It's not great, but I don't really see many better options here. I can still get kills. I'm just gonna leave this Chrysalid alone because I can't kill it. I can kill these two guys though. So let's do that first.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Alright, so let's shoot... Yeah, this dude. Get rid of him. I got 2 actions, so I guess I might as well reload. Don't miss though. Okay, got it. Well, 1 pod down. And thousands to go. We technically only have 5 active right now, but it's about to be a lot more. Now, I do have combat presence, but I don't think I want to use it right now. Who would I even use it on? Nobody, really? Nobody.
Ready to rock.
I'm a bit worried about that gatekeeper. But let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe I should back up a little here. We could go all the way up. Okay, let's go all the way up with Quagger, that's fine. One thing Quagger does have is disabling shot. So hopefully we can use that on the next turn. Alright, Overwatch. Now, question is, do I flashbang? I think I'm gonna flashbang. It's not the best flashbang ever. But yeah, let's flashbang like the Gatekeeper and stuff. And the Archon. There. Okay, That'll do. So that's our turn.
Waiting for my next turn.
The gatekeeper, even with flashbang, still has 70 aim. And he can hit for 12 non-critical damage. And he has 47 defense. Okay, just don't destroy the roof. If I fall to the ground, I will trigger that pod below us. I fully expect them to move and see us anyway, but I'd rather keep my cover in my roof and my high ground. Yeah, this is gonna get spicy, I think. And we got a pod on the left, we got a pod on the right. Okay, Overwatch. Nice one.
Come on, focus.
Okay, wait, what? How did we knock it back while missing? I think he destroyed part of the roof and it fell to the ground. Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. That was pretty funny. That was actually pretty funny. Yep, more coming. We need some really, really good damage on our following turn. At least now we can use mind control.
It is intriguing.
Without the risk of, like, triggering everything below us. Nice. Viper panicked. Alright, that's fine.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Alright, alright. Now, okay, before we do anything else, I want to mind control something for sure. We could mind control this mutant up top. And then there's no risk of triggering more crap. That's probably best. Before I do that, I could move. We can teamwork someone. That would be Roar. Okay, do we need heal? Yes, we do need a heal. You still have cover, right? You do? Okay, let's just heal ourselves.
Now, soldier.
Oh, was it plus 50 dodge? Oh, wow. That's a lot of dodge. Heck yeah. Alright, alright. Don't like these guys on the roof. I really don't like these guys. Well, I do have disabling shot. But man. Now, if I land a disabling shot on the gatekeeper, it will still get an action. But it might be worth doing. I could disabling shot one of these guys on the roof. Because I don't think I can kill them. I can mind control the muton. But I can't kill the snake and also this commando. I also can't flank the commando without revealing myself. Okay, I can go here.
Heading to that location.
I will have a chance to lose my concealment here. So, okay, we're safe here. Okay, this will not trigger anything new. Let's just disabling shot. How much health does he have?
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay, no, I can't kill him with one shot. So let's just disabling shot this guy. He has Blade Storm, he has Napalm Grenade, Salvo, Marauder. Yeah, definitely stun him. And then we can kill him on the next turn. Okay, stun for 2 turns, nice.
Turn off the armor.
And we lost concealment.
I'm spotted.
That's fine. Okay, now we want to mind control the other dude. Don't think I can really do anything else before that. Yeah, just teamwork, basically. So we don't have 2 shots with this weapon. Well, tough one. I don't want to waste these shots on the Chrysalid. Yeah. I mean, I could combat presence someone and then teamwork. Who can see the gatekeeper right now? No one really? Yeah, no one really. Pretty awkward line of sight here. Yeah, not too happy about that. Man, and we know there's more on the left. I could move into Gatekeeper's line of sight, but do I want to do that? I think I'll just kill everything I can see right now, or try. And we missed. Okay, bro. Alright, well, I do have a refiner free fire. We can hit the Gatekeeper, or try at least. That's not gonna do much. Okay, well, we killed the Purifier on the left. I'll take it. Nate. Okay, Nate will do full damage against the Chrysalid because he has Inferno rounds. So get rid of the Chrysalid. Got it. Okay, oh yeah, that will trigger combat rush. I should have done that first, but better late than never, I guess. Look at this dodge. Look at the dodge. Okay, that's a lot of dodge. Any dodge enjoyers in chat? I guess I can kill this dude. He's stunned. Or I can overwatch. Okay, just kill him. Or not. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Ava. Alright, I'm really trying to not trigger more crap right now. Right, our mind control guy is already here. We do have 100 on the mutant, so that will work. Let's shoot this gunner. Oh, nice, we stunned him. Very nice. Alright, alright. So now we can teamwork. I mean, we don't have to, but... mind control will end my turn. There's nothing else I can really do that would be better than this. So teamwork and then mind control. Yep.
No retreat.
Yeah, the roof might collapse, which worries me a little bit. But I don't really want to leave right now. This is part of the reason why I'm killing like all this crap on the roof, or at least neutralizing it. Anyway, let's mind control the muton. Unfortunately, the snake will be here, because the snake will no longer be panicking during the alien turn. But I can't get rid of everything. Okay, we still got the meme bot with combat presence. So that's a thing. We got a sniper bot. Let's try to snipe that biotrooper in the back. There you go, nice. Alright. So Aurora has one more action. Well, I can kill the gunner. We can try to shoot the Viper here. We don't have 40% chance to stun it. Oh wait, no, panicked. Ends in 2 alien turn starts, right. Okay, it will still be panicking, that's fine. I can still shoot it though. We can shoot the Gatekeeper, but like with all this armor, this will barely do anything. It will however crit as long as we hit. Yeah, what the heck? Let's shoot the Gatekeeper. There you go. Hey, we stunned it! That was only 40% chance, but we actually stunned it. That is Pog. Okay, that helps a lot. That was the most dangerous enemy over here. Okay, we didn't quite kill that guy, that's fine. Somebody kill him, please. There we go, don't have to deal with him anymore. Alright, Overwatch. That was a pretty decent turn, all things considered. I still got combat presence for someone. Maybe we should just combat presence roar and shoot the Gatekeeper again. Even despite all this armor. I think I might do that. Okay, what the heck? Let's do that. Let's do that. Riot rounds are so good. 40% is just high enough to happen consistently, but not be reliable. So you can't rely on a 40% chance, but it still happens often enough that you usually see it multiple times in one mission. Okay, this is my basically last action of this turn. So shoot it again. It's good damage even with the armor. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this Raptor rifle is definitely helping right now. So just Overwatch. And that's our turn. Let's go. Looking good so far. But we're nowhere close to done yet. But it is looking better. Okay, this Archon is still here, unfortunately. Alright, burning. I'll take it. Now it can't melee because it's burning. That was actually very useful. Okay, that was actually very useful hit. Because it can't melee us anymore. Don't grenade me, bro. Thanks. Alright. It's looking a lot better than it was 2 turns ago. I had some doubts about this when I saw all these groups. Okay. But yeah, we're not quite done yet. Right, I could do distress beacon right now. But then I can't shoot. So I think I'd rather shoot. But let's check our chance to hit first. Okay, 85%. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's shoot the snake. Nice. Okay, we killed the snake. Very good. Well, no, we didn't kill it, but it's stunned now. We can ignore it. Alright, we have to get rid of the gatekeeper. So... oh yeah, I'm almost out of ammo. Probably reload and then refiner for refire. I need to shred some of this armor. And we will kill the gunner. And we'll hit this dude in the back. A riot trooper. So something like this. This looks good. Man, I love saturation fire. There you go, nice. It's not like anywhere close to full shred, but it's something. Now what? Ava is definitely not living up to his potential right now. But he can attack the Archon. That might be best. Okay, this will get refunded because of finesse. So let's do that.
They got friends.
Then he can shoot it. Okay, that still leaves me with 2 actions. I could move into cover and shoot it. We do have that infection on the right side. I can't see it, but I know it was there. Yeah, there it is. Definitely need to kill that. Sneaky bastard.
That's right.
Okay, so shoot the Archon. No, I don't think you'll have 110 dodge anymore. That was temporary. Actually, yeah, you do. Okay, you do. Okay, got it.
Well, how about that?
Right, so can we kill the gatekeeper? That's the question of the day. I think we can. That really depends. Alright, we do have the mutant friend here. Let's use him to pop the Overwatch. I'm not sure what's on Overwatch, but... the snake is stunned. This pod is not active. And this pod is also not active. So let's maybe avoid triggering them. This should be fine. Okay, over here. The riot trooper is not dead yet. It has 1 health. Okay. How much longer would I be keeping him? Okay, 4 turns. I really want to kill the gatekeeper. Oh yeah, this dude has shred. The mutant has shred. Mutant beleaguer. Okay. Yep. 2 shred built into his weapon. Try to hit then. You had one job. Okay, you actually had one job. And you blow it. I needed that shred. Can we kill the riot trooper? Not with the turret, that's fine. Okay. Well, still got the sniper bot. That's not quite what I was going for, but okay. Just pretend we missed the riot trooper. Can I kill the gatekeeper? It's going to be awfully close. It's going to be awfully close. We don't have a rapture though. So that's kind of the plan. 94%. Okay, so we're gonna rapture. Let's not waste Jewel on a 94%. Not to mention, I'm then gambling on actually hitting it. Okay, so rapture. Wait, can I not rapture it? Wait, why was it gray? Hold on, why is it gray like this? Oh, because it's immune to fire. And this is fire-based rapture. Are you kidding me right now? It's a fire-based rapture and it's immune to fire. Damn it. Well, it's still good damage here as long as we hit. Yeah, this is still very good damage if we hit. Oh yeah, we have superior tactic repeater, which is more damage against impaired enemies. And it is stunned at the moment. Oh heck yeah, just don't miss this. Don't miss this. There you go. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I wasn't aware we have this. Yeah, more damage against impaired enemies, and it was impaired. So we got it. We got the gatekeeper. This is a guaranteed crit. Because disruptor rifle. Very nice. So that is the most dangerous enemy down. That was a nasty gatekeeper. That must have been one of the nastiest gatekeepers I've seen. With Advent not created equal. Like 90 aim and 47 defense. 47 defense is insane. Alright, Overwatch. Okay, so we have one pod on the left and one pod on the right. Shame we can't get corpses from this. But oh well. There's this guy. That turret in the back is finally getting some action. Alright. Kill it, please. Or hit it. Alright. Hey, Red Narikan, thanks for the 40-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, let's just jump down or something. Yep. That's fine. He's at 1 health, isn't he? Alright, that's fine. We can probably ambush these other guys. Right, and we still need to kill the snake, so let's do that real quick.
It's killing time.
Got it. We do have lock and load, so that should reload my weapon. Alright, Edge is heavy. I can flank him without triggering anything. I guess that's fine. We won't have high ground anymore, but that's fine. Hopefully we can shred him. Don't miss. Okay, got it. Got the shred. He still has free armor, but that's helpful. And Nate could also go down here. Okay, sure. Why not? That's fine. I don't want everyone to be like in one spot. We had to be up until now. And it's an 84% miss. Okay. Alright, alright. Ava, kill this dude, thanks. We can finally go in melee something. He's not had the opportunity until now. Alright. Oh yeah, that gives us plus 20 crit. This is a plus 20 crit buff when he kills things. Was it with melee only or any kills? What is it? There's a lot of crap in here, right here. Any crits. Yeah, it's a plus 20 critical buff to allies. Okay, let's try to kill that Aegis Heavy guy. We probably can't anymore. Not that he's super dangerous. We stunned him. Nice. Alright, let's try to get an ambush going. I assume these other two groups will move towards us. There's still an Andromedon over there. There's a Custodian, a Mark II Custodian. Yeah, let's not assume it's gonna be a walk in the park. We got 3 more turns of the Mutant Beleaguer. Okay, that's fine. You can go here. We got the Hellfire Projector still. Nice. We knocked him back real good. Alright. Looking good. Go left. Reload, I guess.
Let's do this.
Okay, Overwatch. Let's go. There's no timer here, so there's no reason to rush. Yeah, I think after this campaign, what I might do is either hard mode or maybe try Beyond the Impossible again, but without as many extra enemy spawns from channel points, more with like a chat helping, something like that. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. But Beyond the Impossible is definitely like a bit too spicy for me. But we could try that with Twitch integration at some point again. But definitely not with the exact same setup as right now, because I would get Giga wrecked. Like Omega wrecked. We would be dead before we would even notice. Oh yeah, he did drop to the ground. I mean, that's fine, he can heal himself. Yeah, the roof finally collapsed. Not too surprising, I guess.
I can handle that.
Okay, we can conceal again, so let's do that.
Okay.
I will have to kill the mutant soon-ish. Yeah, I have to kill the mutant basically on the next turn. Yep. Well, I'm hoping some of these other enemies will still move and get into our ambush. They are really close. I could even go up here. Okay, let's go up here. By the way, just a small reminder, once we finish this campaign, I might play like some other smaller games before I figure out like the setup for the next big thing, for the next campaign. So if anyone has any suggestions, something you would maybe like to see me play for a stream or two, the best thing to do is to post them on Discord. If you say that here, it will just scroll by. Even if I see it, I might forget, but if you post it on Discord, it will stay on Discord. It will not like disappear, so... If you got something, then yeah, post it on Discord. Alright, Overwatch. Hopefully one of them will move.
All set. Digging in.
Okay, let's go. Is Rimworld considered small? I mean, there's no need to suggest Rimworld, because I already plan to play more Rimworld. I really enjoyed what we did. I will definitely play more Rimworld. So suggesting that would be redundant. I already plan to do more. Okay, well, they did not move. I guess I'll just have to move myself. Let's kill the mutant first. I guess I can pull these guys on the left with the mutant, then kill the mutant. Yep, okay, let's do that then. Let's do that. Okay, we'll get both, I guess. That's fine. Oh yeah, there's the mech trooper, which is pretty dangerous. Yeah, wrong pod. Well, we got them both, alright? We got 2 for the price of 1. We do have shred on this weapon. There you go, we got the shred. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got 2 for the price of 1. I can punch something. Yes, I can. Okay, line of sight might not be like super amazing right now. We still have a disabling shot. So... Okay, oh yeah, this dude. This dude is really spicy. This is basically the Requiem Mutant Elite. This dude is super spicy. He actually has squad sight. He can spend an action point to give an ally an action point. He can launch a blaster bomb, setting targets on fire and spreading death fog. Yeah, this dude is super spicy. Let's use disabling shot. He's not immune, is he? No. Okay, disabling shot on him. There you go. Yeah, this dude is really nasty. And of course we lost concealment. Okay. Yeah. I'm a little bit spread out right now. What can you guys shoot? Yeah, don't like that Andromedon too much. Freezes units. Oh yeah, this is the variant of the Andromedon that can straight up freeze you. Yep, it's not a chill. He will straight up freeze you with this shit. So we definitely don't want that to happen. At least convert it into a shell. Okay, we got 2 shots with Ramona. Got it, nice. We can probably ignore the shell. I think. We could hug the shell. Right, and I need to kill the muton. Right, yeah, let's not forget about the muton. Sadly, I would have to reload right now. Let's just give Ramona an extra action. Yep. If I don't kill the muton, it will go back to Advent. And we wouldn't want that. And we definitely wouldn't want that. Just burn the teamwork, that's fine. That'll do. That Andromedon is very cool. Yeah, very. Alright, Ava. So, okay. This dude is stunned. Look at his aim. Like the damage. This dude is really nasty. Like I said, this is basically Requiem's take on Mutant Elite. Maybe I should slash him here. I think I could actually kill him. Okay, I'm like 80% sure I could kill him. Now, there's the mech trooper that I don't think I can do anything about. What else can we do here? Oh yeah, we have Jewel. Hold up. Do we have a line of sight to the mech trooper? And not over here. I think I could actually kill the mech trooper. I might be able to.
I can handle that.
I think I could. I might have to shred it. But I could use Jewel and then safety off. Yeah, I would have to shred it. With somebody else. Don't think I have that many options to do that. Or any right now. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take that. We knocked out the paladin. Yeah, I can't hack anymore because Quagger used disabling shot to counter the mutant elite, the Requiem mutant elite. Yeah, can YOLO the mutant. I can definitely kill the mech trooper right now. So the mutant is stunned. He should not get any actions right now because he's stunned. So let's make sure we kill the mech trooper. Oh shit, Eva is out of range. I was gonna charge the mech trooper. Bro, I'm 1 tile out of range. Are you serious? I'm 1 friggin' tile out of range. Come on, man. Bruh. 1 tile. I actually could have killed it like this. I can still shoot it. Okay, I can burn Joel to shred it, but I need line of sight. Ava can shred it. Wait, where's Ava exactly? I can't see where he is. Oh yeah, over here. Can I get line of sight to it? Yeah, I might not be able to. Too much crap in the way. Actually, too much crap in the way. I don't think I can, no.
Looks like they called in some friends.
No. No, I can't. I'm looking for a tile with line of sight, but there isn't one. No, we can't. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Because I could have used Joel to shred it. But now that's not happening. Okay, well, that's not happening anymore. I don't want to use Joel like this, because then it will also have 100% chance to hit me. And it has rapid fire. Now, okay, maybe we can actually do it because I have Alpha Bot. Hold on. I think Ava can actually do it. Okay, we can actually do it. This will be enough. We effectively used Combat Presence to get like one extra tile of mobility. That's literally what I just did. So I have two options. I can either shoot it, that will shred it, or I can melee. Melee is gonna be better because this is a refund. So melee is gonna be better. Yeah, way better. And we know we can safely go all the way here. There are no more enemies over there. So this is fine. Let's go. Come on. Make it a good one. Nice, and we got a crit. That was a 13% crit, by the way, just saying. And now I can shoot it, I can hit it with melee. I have options. I can still kill it with Joel, using Greg. So I think we'll just do that. What else can Eva shoot here? Oh yeah, the mutant guy. Okay, shoot it once and then melee. That will shred, and then we can melee. We even landed the riot rounds. Man, I love riot rounds. I friggin' love riot rounds. And now we can kill it. Bye-bye. Nice. Okay. The custodian is pretty close, but I don't think he can like get up here. There's no actual ladder he can use. Well, other than this one, but that's like too far away. He only has 11 mobility. Anyway, we still got some actions, yeah? Not that many. Okay, let's kill this shell, cause why not? That should be the trick. Got it. Alright. Roar can still do something. Let's just shoot the mutant elite. We still have to kill him on the next turn. And while he's stunned, he's not going to get a reaction. He can't even get a reaction right now because of scamper exhaustion. So yeah, just shoot him. Alright. And Greg, just shoot him normally. Yep. Wait, I think I can just kill him right now. I can actually just, well, almost. Oh wait, the Joel is on cooldown or something. What do you mean no targets available? Can I not Joel the mutant elite? That's crazy, but alright. Well, he'll be dead on the next turn regardless. It's fine. It's fine. Nice shot. That's actually very useful on a Lancer type, because now he can't melee charge me. That was a pretty crazy mission, and this was just like a quote-unquote normal monument mission. Nothing super special about this mission. But that's for FL17 for you. Yeah, maybe you can't dual a stunned enemy, I'm not sure. Here comes the Custodian. Alright, that's fine. Overwatch. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. First time. Rib bot. Dueling someone stunned would not be an honorable duel. Well, probably not, but it's not like they play honorably. Also, you can duel and then stun. That's a pretty long distance shot right there. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Nice one. Okay, let's kill that mutant, shall we? And make sure we kill, like, the Custodian. There's still a snake over here? Okay, I did not see that snake. Alright, alright. There's a mutant down there. Alright, kill the snake first. 13% graze. There's a mutant demolisher down there. Alright.
And that's how it's done.
That will be a nice shred, so let's do that. And we stunned him. Another one with the riot rounds. That's still riot rounds, which is only 40% chance to stun. We're getting pretty lucky with that. Alright, yeah, let's make sure we kill that mutant elite. Yeah, let's make sure we do that. Now I can duel him. Not that I really have a reason to. Maybe I do. 79%. Roar. 68.
Green to go.
Okay, got it.
Impressed yet?
Yes, impressed. And the Paladin is knocked out, so that's fine. We should kill that mutant demolisher below us. So Greg can probably do that. Wait. Oh, yeah, there's a wall here. I was like, wait, why am I not getting line of sight from here? Because there's a wall, that's why. Yep. If I stand here, this will not be a flanking shot. Yeah, the UI is lying. That is not a flanking shot. I can't actually stand in cover. I would have to be like over here. Which is probably fine? Okay, that's actually fine at this point. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Just kill him. Bye-bye.
Not so shabby.
UI, more like you lie. Yeah, you're not wrong. The XCOM 2 UI like lies to you surprisingly often about various things.
Strange.
Right, we still got 2 custodians, but that shouldn't be a problem. But still need to kill them.
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
I think we can kill this one right now, maybe. We should also kill the assault, but let's shred the custodian first. Here you go.
Target. Minimal damage.
Kill this fella. At least burn him again. Alright. You kill that guy first.
Feind eliminiert.
Oh, the mutant was a shadow redeem. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Alright. Oh no, 1 damage. Oh yeah, that was like his pistol shot. That was a guaranteed hit. Nice. Okay, we're almost done here. Anyone like close to a promotion? Quagga is not super far away. He won't get it from this mission though.
Not too shabby.
Alright. Where's the objective? Right here, okay. Well, I guess we can just send Greg, that's fine.
This unit is now reloading.
We don't actually have to kill them all. And we don't get the corpses anyway.
Whatever you say.
It's just the custodian left now.
Covering now.
It was a pretty fun mission. I was a little bit worried at the start there. I was really worried we'll end up fighting all 4 pods simultaneously. I don't know if I could have handled that.
On my way.
That would have been really spicy. Oh yeah, we should grab the Requiem essence and stuff. Yep. We can on the next turn.
Come get some. Cover.
Halte Stellung.
Dig it in.
Maybe we'll get lucky and get a core.
Moving fast.
This unit doesn't really crouch. Waiting for my next turn.
Shoot him.
Target's still up.
He does have like 30 defense. Come on, somebody hit, please. Or don't.
Das ist nicht gut.
Hitting is overrated. There you go. Burning, nice. And shredded. Okay, that helps. Hello there. Okay, let's go grab the loot. Yeah, that's gonna be like the Requiem essence.
No problem, boss.
Alright. Yeah, only 6 essence from a mutant elite. That's kind of disappointing. Maybe you should scan for advent activity or something. I don't think I'll be actually doing that. This will like spawn an extra covert action chain. But we might as well do that. I can just ignore it.
Piece of cake.
Alright, right, let's kill the custodian. And go home. Oh yeah, Knight is already a Brigadier. Let's get a kill for someone who is not. Like Ava. And we missed. I guess he didn't really want that kill, eh? Apparently not. There you go, that's better.
That's right.
Alright, we are almost done here. Plant the explosives. And then we can leave. Alright then.
This unit scanners
I
are
need to wait one more turn anyway. Because some people already moved.
No problem.
I don't think there's anything else anymore. There's one knocked out guy. He's not actually active.
I'll wait here. Is that
Cover it. In cover.
He used to be active, now not so much.
expect me to kneel?
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Alright, time to go.
I need an evac.
Let's go. That was a pretty fun mission though.
Doable.
Alles klar.
Got it.
Did we even get any promotions here? We killed so many enemies.
Heading out.
I guess the problem is a lot of people here were already very high rank. I think we got at least one.
Going.
Quagga is pretty close, but not really close enough. Okay, that's everyone. And we're done.
Pick me up.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charge.
I'm glad we did it, because this dark event, that's really nasty. Like shutting down a lot of the psionics, that's bad. Actually, wait, that's the next mission, right? That's actually the Andromedan mission. Yeah, that's the 17 Andromedons, that's the one. Yeah. Well, hopefully we can do that too.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today.
Yeah, tomorrow's first warm-up mission. You're not wrong. Okay, we got 3 promotions. Reduces aim penalties from cover by half. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. Cut down your foe and all of their friends behind them too. Okay. For Ava, I kind of want this instead. Yeah, okay, I actually want that instead. I might still take surgical precision later on, but we'll see. For Ava, we definitely want the Bliss attack. Yeah, not quite sure how that works. Kind of like Arcwave, perhaps? No idea. It's an active ability with 3-turn cooldown, though. Grants +1 damage and +10 critical chance on our melee attacks. I don't think Roar uses melee much. Vital point targeting. Attacks against holo-targeted enemies deal more damage. I don't use that much holo-targeting. Your gear includes an extra layer of protection, granting 2 bonus ablative hit points and 50% less damage from explosive attack. I will actually take that. And another Brigadier, nice. So hit and run was Power Crush. Strike a target with a crushing attack, deals damage, and inflicts significant rupture. Okay, that's a shield attack. Okay, interesting. So it's a rupture with a shield. Okay. If shield trauma is learned, also inflicts a single action stun, and also disorient. Hit and run. Hit and run is really good. I think I'll take hit and run, especially since we have Shredder. Yeah, no, we want hit and run for sure. I tried the Bliss attack once. I thought it was going to be like Arcwave, but it's not. Instead, it attacks everyone in the cone with the melee individually. Oh, interesting. That sounds pretty good. Especially with the finesse. So we can improve the bond. I might need them on the next mission here. Yeah, okay, I will need them on the next mission, I think. Experimental powered weapon is 11 hours. Wait, oh yeah, that's the... Oh yeah, this is the follow-up for the actual supply raid. Yeah, this was the mission to unlock a supply raid. 10 Exalted Pathfinder Hunters, okay. So this is the Pathfinder C-Trap. Okay, that's fine. Well, this is the 17 Andromeda's mission. We are not doing that today, though. Yeah, we are close to 6 hours now. It's past 11 PM. I think that's going to be it for today. But yeah, we had some fun missions today. We'll probably continue this tomorrow. Around the same time as usual, so 5 PM Central European, give or take half hour. Thanks everyone for coming today, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.